How you doing, Paul? Steel City, what's up, dude? How you guys doing? Yeah, hopefully. We'll see. I'm only using worms, though. Just worm fishing. We'll see, right? I think there should be fish biting. Kind of documented a bunch of properties, too, I'm going to reach out to. Because, man, I want to get a nice, good private location. There's a bunch of places that are potential to get permission to be on there. Of course, secret spot. We're fishing a secret spot right now along the Grand River, but it's a secret spot. What's going on, Marines? Good to see you. How you doing? Hope your week is finishing well. That goes for everybody. Okay, where's the scent at? Who's scent of this? Oh, good, Paul. Good day at work, man. It's Friday, and I'm about to cast a line, so beautiful day, dude. Hope your day was well. See how long it takes to get a hookup. We had a little sprinkle of rain earlier, so it's gonna come later apparently. And I think we're looking at pretty much besides, I think we're looking at rain for a few weeks, guys, by the looks of it, a couple weeks anyways. We'll see though. Keeps raining, I'll keep fishing. I'm just gonna take my small Rapala ice hut out, right? Appreciate everyone coming in. 6 people here, 3 likes. You guys want to smash the like, I'd super appreciate it. Come on, fish. We'll just hope for the best here. Hopefully traffic noise will calm down a bit over time, but we do have a little bit of traffic noise. What's up there, Rob? How you doing? So I'm fishing a secret location. I could have fished right at the top of the dam, but I know others will come there or be there fishing. And I thought, you know what, we'll fish somewhere else where we'll be alone. And I was gonna fish at another place, but I'd have to be out of there at 8 o'clock. So I thought this was my best bet here. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm good. I'm more than okay. I'm good, Rob. Really good. Thanks for asking. Only thing I could change is the traffic noise. If the traffic could go away, that would be good. Daily, I'm getting a little taste of traffic now, it seems. Man, it's so congested everywhere, kind of, you know? Even the country roads. Well, bites, guys. It didn't take long. Let's see if we get a hookup, but that was a bite. That makes me feel all right when we get bites. Come on, what is it gonna be? If it hits again. That was a good bite. Well, a good bite is when your rod slams down and you're re-grabbing it and it's reel and drag. Don't get me wrong, but definitely. Whoa. Oh, no, I pulled it out of its mouth, I think. That's all right. That's all right. We're just gonna get them. Yeah. That's half the battle right there. Is just get some, bait out there, start getting some bites, other fish will move in. I'd really like to see a nice channel cat. I am just fishing with worms, but I've caught good channel cats off worms before. What's going on there, Alan? Good to see you, dude. How are you? What's up, Alan? Yeah, right back at you. How you doing? Thanks for coming in, bud. Hope everything's well. Yeah, good. I'm excellent. I'm too good, you know. That's why like, everything's great. I hope everything's great for everyone else. And if not, I'll send positive vibes everywhere. Hope everyone's doing well. See what happens weather-wise. It looks like we're gonna have some serious fall weather the next couple weeks. It's gonna get wet and chilly. Well, something's biting out there, so that's good. I'll throw a spinner after we do a bait check or whatever. If we reel in a fish here, we get some bites or whatever, we get cleaned off. My next cast, we'll do some spinner casts. Never know what we'd see. River's full of different kinds of fish. Oh, there's bites already there. Getting bites now. Wonder what that is. We on the bluegills? We find the bluegill pack or what? Yeah. And it's time. I mean, where we're at here. We're past the midpoint of October. So next is November. I mean, we get winter, that's for sure. Whether it's solid winter or an up and down winter, I'm hoping for a solid winter. It would be nice for even Nerf bites, guys. Hopefully we get this fish. It'd be nice for December 1st for it to turn winter here and stay winter. I don't think it's going to happen fully, because to get on the ice for January 1st is always good without having to travel way up north, or even at least up north to have real good ice for the 1st of January. Oops, no. I wonder what's toying around with us out there. Little fish, I guess. It's all right, where there's little fish, big fish will roam in. Let's check the bait. Like I said, I'll have those spinner casts. I think we got cleaned off. Well, not quite, actually. No, we have lots of worm there. Something small biting us there, biting on it. Lake trout opening. Yeah. No, it's coming later. It was just, I don't know, a little sprinkle. No, we're calling for today and all day tomorrow. It should be raining. Tonight, overnight, and all day tomorrow should rain. Sunday, same thing. Gonna be a tough weekend that way. Oh, no. Sunday, I think it misses it, but the wind is like, I don't know, 50, 60 kilometers an hour. So, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Who do we got there? He wants to make a snow angel. Add a sticker. What? Oh, add a Q&A sticker. Just popped up on my screen. I've never had that before. They're wanting me to get creative, maybe. My streams are low numbers. I never get on the short streams anymore, which is okay. It's always been a low number stream. Somehow my channel does all right with shorts, long forms and stuff still, and the streams. still do all right. I'm out here fishing. I might as well share it with the world. And then it's my hobby and it keeps me creative. I like being creative, right? And using my imagination and enjoying the outdoors and fishing, more or less. Small fish. Just a good one. It should work. It should work, and it seems like the little fish are biting, so. Come on, fish, slam it. Nice big pike would be nice. There we go. Oh. That felt like fish. That didn't feel like, when I say there we go, it's a feeling I felt 1,001 frickin' times. Yeah. The fish went to hit. I just didn't hook it. We got a hit there. That felt good. It even took a little bit of, like, it was starting to take, like, it hit and then unhit. It's so weird. That was a nice hit. I don't know what that would have been. That was a really, really nice hit. But we didn't get it, so maybe it'll bite the second time around. The baits, we're going with chrome in color. We got it tipped with worm, and I got some Ain spray on it. I'm really working hard to get a fish to want to bite this. I'm going to turn that camera to straight out in front of me here. That's been casting. Come on, fish. Hit it again. Oh, we're getting hits. The fish are biting. That wasn't big fish, though. That was more like a bluegill just whapping at my worm. Like, for sure. Most definitely. Most definitely some little fish hitting there. But that one hit wasn't a super little fish. Guaranteed. What do you mean? Alan, you're cool. What are you talking about? What's wrong, guys? What are you guys talking about being mad in the chat for? Still big Matt. What? What's going on in the chat? Start casting. What's going on here? Definitely not, Alan. More like a blue angel. A blue angel. No, he doesn't get mad. He might get even. What's up there, David? What's going on, guys? Everything all right? Wrong people, that's what happened. What do you mean, Alan? What are you talking about? What's up there, David Bennett? Alan, are you 6 beers deep? What's going on in there? Come on, fish. Oh, I like things the way they are, Alan. All right. We got a good thing going on here. Really good. What's up there, Rocket? How you doing? All right, everybody. Send awesome fish vibes here. Let's catch a fish. right near the hit where I got the hits before. We're right in that area right now. Nice long deep cast. Good spinning action. Let's go this way. Come on, fish. Fish were finding the worms too, so, but I think they were smaller fish. But there could be anything. It could be crappie time, where they're busy on the crappie. You know, fall, water cools down a bit. It's just something in a crappie at water temperature. They end up in areas you don't see them all summer sometimes, you know. They move around and they're different. They'll come into shallow bays and, you know. Come on, fish. You know what would be cool? The water's pretty clear, right? Like it is. That's the thing with this low water season. There's minnows. A couple minnows right there, I see. That's the thing with this low water season. I don't think this water has ever been clear, like in many years. And I think it's just because we haven't had big runoff coming into it. And the water's been low. We had a hot summer. It's fairly clear. Not super muddy. It'd be cool to have a camera down in there. And then when I land a fish, you can see it coming in and stuff like that. I want to get one of those inline bait cameras too for when I am on my boat, to run one of those just to see what it's like. Technology, right? And I think there's technology for every budget. Nowadays, there is. I don't know if you guys think that, but technology is so vast now. There's a market. No matter the budget, you could save a couple bucks together and get your hands on some of this technology out there. Because there's all different, there can be many different price points, right? Lost our worms somehow. Let's soak bottom again. Let's soak bottom again. I don't know if you guys agree, like technology. Now we're to a point where there's a lot of competition with technology in a sense. So there's sometimes, in some cases, there's a price point for something you want to try with every budget. Put your mind to it, you can make it happen. You know what I mean? That makes sense. Add something you think is overrated. They keep popping up and asking me to add stickers. Like, keeps asking me, popping up on my stream, add a Q&A sticker. How's the fishing, G? Just got here, a couple bites. I had one good smack at my spinner, but I didn't hook it. But really, G, 20 minutes in, bud. And that's including like turning the live off or on, a couple minutes to get going. 15 minutes of fishing pretty much, man. Thanks for coming, G. Yeah, I don't know what it looks like on your end. I mean, the leaves here, we got pines in back there. We got maples and poplars and whatever, a little mix. But if you notice, a lot of them are bare already. So here, down south, like where I'm at in Ontario, it went from, the leaves changed very fast and were dropping at the same time, kind of. They stayed green for longer, it seemed. And I think it's just warm, more or less, that whatever the sunlight hours would switch them over. They weren't getting any cold snaps on them where I'm at. So it was just whatever for their cycle of daylight hours. So if they would have got a couple weeks before, if they would have got a better kind of cold couple of days, the trees, we would have had, where I'm at, a lot more colors before the falls of them, like before they drop. But as you see, they're dropping. I'm really looking forward to a hard winter. I know, like, they'll talk about weather patterns will change every, 7 years, some people will say. I don't know if you guys know much about that or what you guys think of the weather. Yeah, overall, the ice caps are melting, so we're not going to get into all that. But, I mean, we can still get cold. And what's up there, Roscoe? Good to see you. It can still get cold, and we have a hard winter and get a bunch of snow and have, like last year. Last year we did get some ice. Our water body's covered up in ice down where I'm at, and that's fairly south. Let's get this rod out. We're not, like, man, sitting here chatting away. Meanwhile, we could be soaking a worm, watching a rod tip. What's going on there, Roscoe? See, it's not super muddy where I'm fishing. This bottom isn't muddy, it's more rocky. So channel cats, you know, I find I catch them in the muddy spots pretty much better. I find that anyways, mud bottom. Some of the nicest channel cats I've caught in the river, obviously, is the muddy bottom area. Oh, that was a decent bite, take it again. They're biting tonight. Just hopefully we can sort through little ones and just actually properly hook a few nice big fish, because it's been a while since I've gotten on some nice fish. I've been itching for channel cats. I got to get my boat out in the water. It doesn't help when I look at the weather and I just see all that rain in the forecast, but we'll see. The windy day for Sunday, I can still go in the river here. Even at 50 kilometers an hour, I technically control the river. Maybe even there'd be so much of a drift that I wouldn't even use my motor. Shut off the key and see how fast, the GPS will tell me how fast I'm drifting. Throw a bait out. Maybe just drift and not drift troll, more or less, or drift cast. And see, it's calling to get windy Sunday. Oh yeah, it's Friday. Isn't that awesome? What's up, Tropical? Thanks for coming in. I appreciate your continued support on my channel. I'm doing great. I hope you've had a great day and you're doing great. I think everybody's well in the chat as far as I know. trying to catch a good fish here. You know, part of me thinks if I move down further, I'd have a better chance because I'd get back into mud. I want to catch a channel cat. Appreciate the likes, appreciate everyone coming in here. Hopefully we get on some fish. I might move us, not far. Like, I mean, just walk like 50 feet or so. But we'll try this out for a bit longer and then yeah. Oh, you were hoping to go to Bay of Quinte, eh? Cool. Nice, David. I wish I had like holiday time and afford a trip down there. I'd tow my boat down, bro. You'd have a second boat in the water nearby you. You get in a hotel. Is that your plan? Get in a hotel? That's cool. If that's what you're doing. Whatever you're doing, it's awesome. A trip to Bay of Quinte? Awesome, David. Oh. Happy anniversary. Yeah, that's awesome. Happy anniversary. I'm not married, but I've had the same girlfriend forever. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I hear that. We do our best to. Come on, fish. Got a little run that we were getting there. I don't know if this hook is a bad almond. I don't know if I've turned into a bobber fisherman. What am I gonna do, throw a bobber? So we can catch some fish here. Hotel is nice, yeah. This time of year, yeah. Yeah. This time of year and the opener, I'd probably rock a hotel. You know, I've never stayed in a hotel, eh, David, in my whole life. I've never stayed in a hotel in my whole life. Can you believe that, David? Never stayed in a hotel, motel. Oh, there's bite. In my whole life, dude. Can you believe that? Yeah, no, I'm dead serious, bud. It's either camping, vehicle, or whatever, or someone I know. What do you think, bullhead catfish, guys? What's this fish gonna be if we catch it? It's biting. Bullhead catfish. Come on, fish. It's got a sharp enough needle point hook. This hook should, even if it's bluegill or something, and this hook should do it. I don't know. Bites one away there. I would love a hotel. I think because I've never stayed in a hotel, if I ever stay in one, it's got to be like a good one. Like, you know, where you get a hot tub experience and everything, maybe a pool, go for a swim in a pool, do some fishing. I was looking along Lake Sinclair for a hotel. but like you say, like a nice one. Nope, never. When I was younger, my parents never had me stay in a hotel, bro. Bro. I didn't travel anywhere with my parents, dude. Don't forget, this guy taught himself how to tie a hook on the end of this line here. You know, so, no, man. No silver spoon here, bro. We did go camping. We got some cottages. We had a trailer and stuff. We went to a campground, so don't get me wrong, but that's not a hotel. We own the camper. We stayed in the camper, right? That's not a hotel. I've never stayed in a hotel, so don't get me wrong. No, when I went to Florida, we stayed in an actual like condo townhome. So it wasn't in a hotel, it was a home just like I have. That's not a hotel. So I've never stayed in a hotel. That was a condo. When I went out east, we stayed at family members' houses. 3 different family members. When I went to the East Coast, my dad took me to the East Coast before. So I shouldn't say that. I did travel a tiny bit, but in Canada. I was older when I went to Florida. Yeah, boat sleep. You know, when I was younger, I had older boats. And I used to do all-nighters on this river here in my boat. All-nighters. Bats would like swoop at my fishing rods and stuff, you know? I don't know. They got older and I stopped doing that kind of stuff. I'd get off work on a Friday night and me and a few buddies would grab my boat and we'd launch and all night. Just cruise down the river catching fish. Right. Oh, I see it. Yeah, for sure. I'm a hard worker. I know that. My life's good. I'm happy. Sitting here by the water fishing. This is paradise. We just need to catch fish, though. So yeah, it can move down a bit. For craps and giggles, we can throw the bobber on. There is, like, smaller fish biting that we'd see the bites, like, ASAP. Try that for a couple minutes and then throw some other baits or something. I have to catch fish. Let's have a look here. A bit of bait on there. Yeah, we are getting like, the taps are small fish. Let's try something here. All right. A nice fresh big dew worm. And then throw the bobber on. And some people walleye fish like that. Like that's what they do. Bobber fish for walleye. And they do all right. There's some people that just throw a... Hey, how's it going, Rob? Did I catch anything yesterday? I got skunked. Day before, what did I catch? I caught something. Day before, I caught a super small bass and a walleye, a small walleye. Day before that, I fished every day, haven't I? I fished every day. Where'd I go the day before that? It would have been nothing major. I don't know. How you doing though, Rob? Rob and Rob. Right, and someone was talking to me. Was it you, Foxy, was it you that told me about the sinkers and the bobber? Or was asking me if I ever did that? So in this case, yeah, I'm gonna leave those 3 sinkers on there, throw this out there. Let's see how buoyancy the bobber is or whatever. Let's see how it, is that long enough? Let's keep it up in the column for a bit. Oh, I'm gonna scent it up too. Let's see how much it wants to pull the bobber down. I mean, it is a pretty strong bobber. This way we'll be pretty vertical there, floating in the current. Cast a bit out to it. It's like weird. There's not a lot of current because there's no water moving in the system right now. Normally there's a lot more current. Where I was fishing at that dam, normally there's water flowing all the way across it and it's deeper where I am. It's actually kind of spoiled it not being super deep. Let's try that. Crappie might hit this. You never know. So the bobber is, it's going to be sensitive for sure. The bobber is, hold on. It's up, but definitely it's going to be a sensitive bobber. If something even sniffs at it, it should go down. What's going on there, Lewis? How you doing? Hey, what's up, Red? What you got going on here? Oh yeah, Rob and Red. What's up, dude? How you doing? You did what? Smash the like and hit the subscribe. Well, I appreciate that. Come on, fish. How was your week, Lewis? How was your day? Fish Whisperer. Good Fish Whisperer. How are you? What's up, Jacob? Appreciate you coming in, dude. No taps on that bobber and worm. Not yet, anyways. No, my week was good, dude. My day was good. Yeah. When something hits that, it's gonna drop right down. Because when I went to bring it in here, we're gonna fish shallower. That's fish right there. Here we go. Should get bites there. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, if he is a Fish Whisperer. I haven't asked him many questions about it, but I saw I was at his channel. I was at your channel too, Lewis. And Some beautiful fish there, Foxy. There's 2 Robs in the house, so guess I could call you Fox. Come on, fish. Beautiful sunset, though. That's what I mean. We're 5:57, and that's sunset, you know? 5:57 p.m. 6 o'clock. By 7, it'll be completely dark. Nothing in close neither hitting that, eh? Fish, where you guys at? We're getting bites off bottom. Let's go way out there. Let's go out there much deeper. And we're fishing fairly high in the column too. But come on, bobber, drop down for us. I know I'm not zoomed in or anything on the bobber, guys, because we're enjoying that sky. I'll fish bottom again. I'm going to put a larger hook on, dewey it up big time, and launch it out way deeper. And we'll just wait. I'll launch it out as far as I can cast. I'll put more weight on there. Bigger hook. We'll put 2 deweys on there, spray it up, and cast her out there. And every cast we do will be in the same spot after bait checks, because this way that scent can be feeding fish. Hopefully it'll come in for that scent. That's the hope anyways. I appreciate that, Marines. Yeah, like I know I haven't pried into that much on you there, Fox. The other Rob take off. Anyways, yeah, I've been meaning to ask you a bunch of questions about all that, the fish in that. Like, is that in like a huge aquarium, or is that like in like some aquatic center? Maybe I should have read all your captions and I might have learned more that way. I just look at them, right? Yeah. I threw a comment on that last one, unless you made another post since then. And if I'm at work all day, I'll get notifications to the channel all day, and then as soon as I open my phone, technically the notifications go away. I think that a lot of people will miss a notification like that too, to a channel. That's in your back garden. That's super cool. That's so cool. Yeah, that's so cool. Yeah, I don't know if, Marines, have you checked out Rob Fox, the channel? As you can see, he's a good dude. And I think, well, everyone else is connected to him, I believe. Probably the 9 folks that are in here. Rob's in here a lot. And thanks, Marines. I appreciate it again. An evening spinner, a few casts, and then change up, like I said. We'll change it up, and I'll put a bigger hook on, and we'll put that more of a wad of bait on. I'm gonna try one more thing. There's like a dying off weed bed to my right. I'm just gonna bob this right in front of it. So spray some scent on there. I haven't tried any of the Mike's Atlas. It's just been my other Bass Assassin stuff out of Florida. That's out way far from the weed bed, but let's try that for a second. What a beautiful sky, guys. A beautiful sky. Good signal here. What's up, Bonsi? If I pronounced that right, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Hope you smash the like and subscribe to the channel if you like fishing, like what you see. Appreciate you saying hello. Maybe you're already subscribed. I mean, rapidly the channel is getting subs, so I appreciate you coming in and saying hello. Mayhem Miracles, how you doing? Okay, I appreciate that. Yeah, thanks for saying hello. You've been subbed, awesome. A lot of people will stop by and watch for a bit, but they're not into the chatting and the chats. I appreciate you saying, appreciate you chatting. Make yourself at home. Come on, fish. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, likewise. It's, man, time's flying by, eh? But you know, I'm at this point where I just want time to fly by. I mean, I'm still gonna fish and whatever, but I want time to fly by. Because I'm already looking forward to getting into January. Passing off the next couple months. January is just gonna open up more opportunity for the hard water fishing. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. I don't fish the salmon and the trout. Like right now, they'd just all be in creeks, right? I mean, there has still been just the odd one caught. But no, not normally. I'll go for some trout here and there. I caught maybe 25 or 26 trout this season. I released every one safely but one out of those fish. But I think that's my count in and around. It's hard to say. I'd have to count them. They weren't all huge. I'm not saying that. Some of them were nice. They were all, creek trout more or less. But I caught a lot of trout this year. I believe I did. A lot of beautiful, different looking trout. And the one that didn't survive came home with me, so if all possible, freshwater fish goes back, unless it's perch in Lake Erie. Even a walleye, I'll pretty much release. Like, even if I like perch, If I'm gonna eat freshwater fish, I want perch out of Lake Erie. I'll eat them out of Lake Simcoe. I'd eat them out of Lake Nipissing, I would say, too. But all right, let's have some spinner casts. I can't believe we didn't get bites off the bobber, especially when we were getting bites off the bottom from small fish. Let's try right there. Let's say we're on bottom there. Nothing touched this thing. There we go. Now I'm right in front of that weed bed. There's an old weed bed there. Got a bobber with a big dewey sitting right in front of me. Come on, fish. Come on, big walleye. Walkerton, a lot of trout your way. Yeah, nice. Yeah. So you can go Huron way. How far of a drive is it from you to Mitchell's Bay, right? Mitchell's Bay, northwest Lake Sinclair. Is that far from you, Ben? But yeah, you're great. You're getting to, for sure. I'd imagine, like, I wonder, a lot of your creeks, because there's creeks everywhere, crossroads, stuff like that. I'm talking farm drainage creeks. I'm talking everything. Anybody target those up that way? Sometimes they can be hidden gems. I've wanted to drive up that way, and just any creek I came across, if I could legally access it, I was going to. But again, only so much time, and you got to get hotels or stay out or stay in the vehicle or camp. Yeah, so I'm right here where I am. I'm in Caledonia. Roughly in that area of Stretcher River. In the Caledonia Stretcher River, more or less. Three hours? Yeah, so you know what? It's pretty much 3 hours for me to there. Just over 3, maybe 3 hours. I'd like to ice fish Mitchell's Bay, eh? I'd like to go ice fishing there. Grumpy Bass, what's up? Thanks for coming in, dude. Appreciate you. Good to see you. And I got this floating right out front of that line of weeds. Nothing happening there. We're going to have to fish bottom. I'll leave it alone for a few more minutes. I just want to see if something will tap it. This is what I wish our regulations were here in Ontario, where I could soak one worm or one whatever, bobber, whatever I want, but then still be able to cast a rod, like with a lure. And then, you know, it's not like, because I'd love to have that just sitting there and start casting a lure, you know? And if I don't have my kids with me, or my kids watch it, or it's their rod, or whatever the deal is, you know, I can only fish with one rod. Unless I'm fishing vegetables for carp. I don't know if anybody else agrees. I don't know what your regs are where you're at, but yeah. Oh, there's good fishing. I mean, I caught the walleye and bass the other. I've always caught good fish out of the Grand River. There, we got something biting. We got something tapping that worm. The bobber just went like clunk. Yeah, come on, fish, take it. Yep, we're getting bites. Hang on, I'll just let it do its thing. Let's see what happens there. It's gone. Darn, I should have set the hook right there. That bobber disappeared. Wish you guys could see it. Oh man. We should get this fish. I'm hoping. Hopefully you guys get to see the fish. I want to show you the bobber, what it's doing. Oh, it dropped again. I'm just going to hang on to the rod here, guys. I'll just try to catch this fish. Got it. We got it. What do we got here? Green sunfish. Rock bass. It's a fish. Hey, it's a fish. We're not skunked. It's fish. Cannot complain one bit. Not good at. Yeah, grumpy, eh? Little rock bass. Boom. Thanks again, Rob. Rocky bass. Nothing special, but healthy looking little fish. All right. the rocky pattern on it. Pretty cool. I've caught some fairly big rock bass too. I've caught them over a foot long. That's big for a rock bass. One rock bass. Thanks, Lewis. Thank you, Lewis. You know, I don't know if we should have a couple quick casts. Like, we're running out of daylight, which is totally fine. We're gonna keep fishing, but part of me thinks we should be fishing with a spinner quickly, some artificial baits. I brought tons of boxes down. I got tons of baits with me, because, you know, but I always just end up doing this. I'm chatting with you guys, which is great. So far, just a few spinner casts, but I brought boxes and boxes and boxes of bait. We could throw a damn whopper plopper if we wanted to. Clunk, clunk, clunk. It'll cast out far. You guys want to do that? You want to see if something will hit the whopper plopper? So it would be bass or pike. Well, I shouldn't hit topwater. We could try it. We try it. You never know. I know, it's getting cold. I'm in a spot that I could get away with having a small fire, but I just have, I'm not. I got to get ready to start. I thought about it. You know, like, it's getting to that point, but I have a hoodie. I'm not super well dressed. Got a hoodie on, long pants. I'll be all right. Only one way to condition to it is to. If there was a tiny light frost this morning, a tiny bit. There was. The other what day was it? Was it beginning of the week? I had a thick frost. I had to blast my window with washer fluid or whatever. Do it? Yeah, let's do it, eh? All right. Color should we go with? I'll show you guys. I got two whopper floppers with me. I'll show you the colors we have to choose from. I'll tie it up on my other rod so we can keep fishing bottom there for a few minutes while we got this color. I've caught good fish on this color, and I've caught fish on this color too. I don't know. Should we go with this perch? With that, or this? Maybe this. It's got that stripe of yellow. I think that's that lateral yellow line. Which one? Maybe this. Lighter color. And this works great too, but man, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not feeling it like that. Like, it feels like 20 to me still, Mayhem. Just because I'm always, I don't know. I've been out, I don't know. When it first went from the super hot after our heat spell and it dropped, I noticed it. But now, the 13, now it would have been freezing after our heat spell when it dropped to 13. One perch for you. Nice, Rob. The darker one, Lewis, you think? I don't know, bro. I don't know. The yellow lateral line on this one, I don't know. For some reason, I don't. I think today at this time of night we should go with this. Yellow. I don't know. I don't know. It's got the red. It's like a clown, blue and red clown. Let's get it tied on because we're losing daylight. But I mean, hang on. Oh yeah, the fresh air is awesome. All right, it's tied on. Let's reel in this worm rod. One rock bass, eh? We'll just give it a squirt of Ains too. Anise, whatever you want to call it. I think what it more or less, I don't know this for a fact, but I think what more or less scent will do is just help you get your scent off the bait too, you know? I could be totally wrong, but I've heard people say that before. This adds a little bit of slime on there too, and any bait fish is slimy a bit, you know? Let's see how far we get on a cast there. Oh yeah, it's leaving a scent trail. Oh, fish just surfaced right there. We're gonna come right past where I saw some rings there. Come on, big pike, smash it. We want a big one, not these creek pike that I normally catch. I normally don't catch massive pike. I haven't gone where there's massive pike. Lake Erie, it's a great southern Ontario massive pike spot. And there's some good ones in here too. Hey, thanks, David. Appreciate that. I'd pin that comment, David. It's just we got that one rock bass. We got our count of our fish. And I've had luck with a whopper clopper. Up north, though. It's somewhere down in my shorts from a year or two ago, or 3. There's a whopper plopper catch of a pike. That's a good distance. That's a good cast. That's raindrops, I think, hitting the water, or minnows feeding or something. I don't know. I'm gonna try just to steady your tree, slow and steady. Then I'll try up the shoreline. I'll cast it real way up the shoreline, just out from where like the weed edge is. It's enjoyable to use. What's going on there, NJ? Throwing this whopper plopper. Good to see you in there. Thanks for coming in. One rock bass in. I don't know. We got to throw something else on and then get back. We're going to fish bottom after. Let's see here. Should I throw a big bait? Should I throw this big body jerk bait out there? That's an airbrushed custom bait right here. Throw that thing on that thing for a minute. Never know. Never know. I should try it. Only one rock bass there, Lewis Brown Outdoor Adventures. They're tagged in the bottom there. I had one thud hit my spinner, but I didn't hook it. And it was definitely a fish. A couple little bites off bottom, and then I threw a whopper plopper. Now I'm tying on this bait, and then I'll get back to just fishing bottom. But, you know, you got to take the time to throw some other baits now and then, I think. Because, you know, you never know. Instead of just doing the same old thing. Right? There we go. Try that out. Starting to spit. That's fine though. It's just spitting rain. That's a really light rain. Like, it could rain like this for hours and I'd be fine. It's just if it downpours. Bait looks awesome in the water. Was there something following this in? Huge mud line just went that way. And even like stirred up the bottom here a little bit. I don't know if there was something following this in or not. Nice long cast. I'm gonna try a steady retrieve. Normally you'll fish this. I've caught a nice muskie on this. But I was jerk baiting it, like I was jerking it and it hit it, but this thing just on a steady retrieve, you can troll it behind your boat, cast it, whatever. It's like, I don't know, 6 to 7 foot. Oh yeah, it looks amazing. Like, I don't know, here, can we see it in there? Let's see, where am I here? Let's see if I cast right out in front of here, shallow. The bait will float, floating bait. You guys see it? I don't know if you guys can see it, but it like walks the dog kind of on its own, just on a steady retrieve. So like you throw this out, just drag it, and it's walking the dog on its own. Need something to find it and hit it though, right? Just like every other bait we've tossed. Yeah, that looks great. I'll almost run this a little quicker, bring it in a little faster. It'll really have a lot more. The faster you go, the more it wobbles, it seems, this bait. Looks amazing. Come on, fish, hit it. Looks so good, I want to keep casting it, you know? Like, and we got to get fishing bottom. Fish on. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Okay, what do we got here? Got the field mouse. We can throw on other spinners, but I think I'm going to change the hook or just fish bottom here for. Just get fishing bottom. Yeah, well, it's really light rain here now. I think it's calling for rain overnight tonight, most of the day tomorrow. It just slowed up here now. Like, it could rain like this for hours. I'd be fine to fish it. we should try the Mike's Atlas scent out on it. Let's go deep. Let's go. I didn't add more weight on it. Just leave it like that. Yeah, hopefully. But I hope so. It's nice being out here, though. It's paradise regardless, kind of, right? So, but yeah, it'd be nice to see a few fish. Yeah, thanks, Northern. Appreciate it. Yeah, the moose are running up north, Northern. Huge bull. My fam said it was bigger than it was a horse. They didn't even think it was a moose. They thought because there is people with horses, so they thought it was someone riding their horse, but it was a bull moose. It was galloping down their laneway. And once they had a look, they're like, that's a moose. Huge bull moose. Huge. It was monstrous, apparently. One of those giant bulls. Like a mature older male or whatever, been surviving all these years. Big old wise moose. But it's hunting season too, right? Isn't it? Or almost? Oh, hey, David. Yeah, I checked my emails. Did you end up sending me an email, or did you hit the wrong email address? I even double-checked that I was on all inboxes, all emails. So I'm like, oh, maybe, you know, some of them email boxes, you can be like, prior, you know, whatever. But yeah, no, there's no email there. Come on, fish. It's spitting rain. Fire up. Let's go. See how much it's raining there on the water? That's spitting pretty good. So a few hours of that and I'd be soaked. But I hope that's what it's going to do, is kind of mist, slow down, rain a little more, slow down. We'll see. No, so pike will close here from, I think it's March. Well, this river, parts of this river, it closes March 1st. And then other parts of the river, March 15th. But it opens back up May 15th. Like, or the second Saturday in May, it opens back up. So it closes for 2 months. 2 months of the year we can't, unless you're on a Great Lake. Lake Erie, you can fish them year round. Zone 19 is Lake Erie, and pike are open. So it depends on where you're fishing, but right here, pike closed where I'm fishing. And I think right where I'm at here, it's March 15th, to Oh, okay, David. Come on, fish. Really? On a rock bass? I'm gonna keep fishing. It was here or further down, and I probably should have gone further down river. Yeah, Ireland, right on, Roscoe. I got a bit of Irish in me. I'm a Heinz though, buddy. I got lots in me. I'm a mixed species of the northern hemisphere, I guess you could say. Ice fishing is usually, depending on where you're fishing, is good for pike. And they're fattening up and eggs are growing, and the fish just surface straight out, not so far. Come on, fish. And the rain could slow down. I'd appreciate that too, but and Ireland's a tough country, man. I really respect it. I mean, having said that, I do have respect for all countries in one way or form, but Ireland, man, it's a good country. Come on, fish. In Ireland, it's, you know, there's a lot of hard work behind it. Folks work hard in Ireland. They do. Which I think helps, you know, it's in their DNA. I mean, they're tough. I'm gonna get my headlamp out. Too. And then another light with me too, but I guess it's in my truck. So, but I'm good with what we got. Actually, I actually do have 3 lights, including cell phone light. I should be having takedowns by now, though. It's a little bit disappointing that way, but it's still so beautiful out here. Again, I'm fishing more of a stony area, like I'd say almost altered by human stone, like many years ago, but like gravelly. It's a gravelly area. But lots of fish do get caught along this stretch here. And it does see bait, so like fish are familiar to bait areas, right? And you always hear that. Keep fishing a spot, fish will come. You're putting bait out there all the time, right? Even if it's worm fishing. You're constantly throwing worms in the same spot. Fish will arrive and have that memory too. Like, we're way out there. Am I doing this wrong? Should I be fishing way out more or less to the right here? Out front of this died off weed bed? Out a ways from it? I don't know. It's funny because the last 2 Fridays in a row I went to the same fishing spot. My truck kept popping up the map to the Hamilton Harbor there, to that place I fish. And I was like, I'm not going there tonight. I'm not going there tonight, you know? And I hit the X. But it had the memory, just like I'm working for the same company, just in a new building, new location. And like this morning, my truck still wanted to say, you want to go to work? And I never program it. It just knows, because you go there every day and it's like, okay, that's where he works. So it'll program it in my truck that that's my work. So still it hasn't programmed my new workplace. I've driven there every day for how long have I been up there? 1 full week up at that new plant. So maybe by the end of next week, my truck will in the mornings will say, you want to go to work? And it'll be the new plant's location. Come on, fish. Yeah, I didn't even look at what it said this morning. Light frost, very light. Might have been 4, 5. I did see it on my phone, actually. I think it went down to 5 or 4 last night. You know, it's getting down there. I think we'll still have some nice fall days. I think we're going to see rain for a week or so, which is good. We need it. Everywhere needs the rain. Everywhere. There's droughts everywhere. They're opening, Lake Ontario is going to drop in water level because they have to open a dam for them to get boats out of some marinas in the St. Lawrence River. Because the water's so low, the boats beach themselves. They can't get them out of the water for the winter. So what they're doing is they're opening up a Lake Ontario lock or something, and they're letting more water down through. It's really starting to rain now. Let's try that. It's not too far out there. Let's see if there's anything biting there. Yeah, it's raining pretty good. You can see my breath. I think it just dropped down in temperature since it started raining kind of here. gonna wipe my screen off because it's getting wet, and then it'll start pushing buttons maybe. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, that we do. I've never seen the river this low, actually. Come on, fish. Wind's fairly calm though. Probably should have driven out to Port Dover and fished the pier. That's probably what I should have done. But let's see. Come on, fish. One cool, good fish could say right on. That was perfect. Even this is perfect anyways, even if I don't catch fish. But when I first got here, it hits off the bottom. That could be rock bass or whatever, bluegills. That kind of stopped. The one hit on that spinner. Threw a bunch of lures, whopper, plopper. I'd say there was effort put in so far. Wow, so many places on the maps show me there's water and creeks, but they're dried up. There's nothing. And it's grass. Like, it's literal grass growing. Like, no creek at all, but on, you know, Google Earth or maps, it tells me there should be creeks. Oh, there's bite. You guys got a bite. That might have been a better one, too. Bullhead catfish, maybe. That was definitely a bite, though. See if it keeps biting. Come on, fish. Stopped raining while it's down to a mist. That's good. It got going there pretty good. Let's see if they start biting now. And the bait fish are gone. You know, like this river has been, wherever they are, I don't know what the bait fish do. But like a month ago, along this riverbank, everywhere, all season long, you just see bait, minnows, bait. And now I don't see it. A couple here and there, but like it's sporadic. Whether they've already gone to schooling around deeper areas or they move out towards the lake, or whatever they do, I don't know, but there's a lot less bait all of a sudden. Which can be good. There's just fish around, and then you might have an easier chance of catching them, but not here tonight by the looks of it. Right on, Lewis. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. If one's about to take it or what? You guys don't like my hook? What's wrong here? And we'll throw on some light here, I guess, already. Come on, fish. I'm gonna do a bait check and throw on a larger hook. And throw two dewies on there. I'll switch over to the Mike's Atlas scent. Nice big VMC size 3 octopus hook. What's up, Colin? Yeah, one rock pass. The rock bass? Yeah. They're everywhere, really. Seven o'clock, pretty much fully dark. Soon I'll be getting out of work and it's getting towards dusk. Yeah. All right, we got that new fresh bigger hook on. We're gonna throw 2 dewies on it. We're gonna pull out the Mike's Atlas and try that out. One dewey on there. We get a dewey and a half on there or something. Traffic in this area, yeah, big time. It's just, I don't know. There's more traffic now, like if I think about the springtime, just everywhere. Or like throughout the year up until like, you know, midsummer. No, now there's just tons more traffic. And I'm in the traffic a lot too. Like even coming here from work was so congested. All right, we're on the Mike's Atlas. There we go. Soaked up the dewey in Mike's Atlas. Walleye lunker lotion. See how that works. All over the worm there, nice green. And let's go. That's a good cast. Home fish, what was that? Ah, I just heard something. Tip. Trying for whatever's willing to bite this hook. Channel cats, preferably. But yeah, walleye, bass, whatever. But usually fishing bottom, I don't hit those. Whatever's willing to bite. A couple red horse suckers would be pretty cool. Pretty much whatever. I casted a bunch of lures though, Colin, like for pike or bass or whatever, walleye, but I had one good hit on my spinner and I didn't get it hooked. But I'm pretty quiet fishing wise here. One rock bass that's crappie at night where we're fishing here. They could get going. I did bobber fish a little bit too though, but I'm just gonna soak bottom. We had a larger hook on and I had a big Dewey. I'm gonna sink my teeth into a Snickers bar. Yeah, I saw that, David. Yep. Yeah, I saw that. It's marina. Yeah, I thought of Dunville too today. It was here, Dunville, or Port Dover Pier. Come on, fish. Mm-hmm. The same here, man. I thought it would be really good maybe there tonight. I wonder if that's which way all the bait migrated to. Oh. There we go, bait's gone. I mean, there's still some bait, obviously, but the big, like how it was all summer, it's not like that anymore. Mm-hmm. Steel City, even if it gets a little cool, I bring that little Rapala ice hut. right? Clip a bell on the line maybe, clip a bell on the end of the rod. I don't know why I'm not using bells. You know, I bought like 30 of them. Teamy order. I sent a couple of them to see Chester. I don't even think I've even fished with one yet. Okay, nice. Oh, it's starting to rain again. Come on, we want this rod to just go down. What's up here? I think it'd be prime time. And fish from one end of the river to the other. Look, that, you know, they could be out there. I'm due to I'm due to get on some good channel cats. I'm missing them for sure. Oh, that's bite. There's a bite. Tap. Got a good size hook on it. It's sharp. Good quality octopus BMC. Come on, fish. I saw that rod tap. See, did it go slack? Definitely went slack. I did see that rod bounce, but not the way we wanted to. Nope, no fish on there. Yeah, I do. They're in my shopping cart. I do have the, and then I've changed up what's in the shopping cart too. I should hit send on that order tonight. We're moving down a bit. No fish? We're gonna move. Just till we're gonna move 40 feet, more or less. Oh. Something was trying to deworm one of the doobies off of that. It's a smaller fish. My bucket's starting to get water in it, so we're gonna move here where I can keep it a little more sheltered. Tarp, I'm not cleaning that up. I normally clean up everything, everywhere I go. Whoops. There we go. Just drying off my phone there, pardon me. Everything all good? Okay, blue. Yeah, you know it. You know what there, Steel Shetty? You know it looks familiar. Thought it was the best place to stay out a bit, and then I'm really starting to see my breath too. And it's good to check it out, right? What's going on around here? Like I say, looks like there's been a lot of people fishing in this area. Now this week, finally, the river did drop in temperature pretty good too. I noticed it when I was in my hip waders the other night, 2 nights ago. Hope I'm not snagged. Yeah, oh no, I was snagged. Snagged again. And with the rain too, this area is a little better for rainfall, right? Yeah, worms. That's all I got, 2 dozen worms. Threw baits too, right? Whatever. Out of the house, buddy. I'm fishing. That's what I like to do, is fish. So this was convenient. I filled up my tank. Like, I paid $109 for gas, but you know, in town last night it was like $110. Out here, $109. So it must have went back up in town. My truck's full for the whatever adventures and work. I actually went through a full tank of gas this week, just work. And a little bit of fishing. And I put 20 bucks in midweek. I think it was, or 30, but actually what'd I do? Anyways, I went through a full tank worth of gas for sure. Well, I could see my breath out here. Oh yeah. I guess it's 9, 8. I don't know, I saw my breath the other night. I got in my truck and it was warmer than I thought it was. Yeah. $1.20? Yeah. Oh, it's 304. What's up, squirrels? How you doing, bro? 304 a gallon, that's not bad. But I guess when you add the exchange rate, it's pretty close to the same almost. I think, right? Exchange rate, dollar. Am I wrong? Nice, good. Good. $3.8 liters. Okay. Wait a second. No, we're paying big money. We're paying more. Come on, fish. Come on. Come on, fish. Like, come on. Come on, fish. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Maybe after exchange, it might be $2 more a gallon. Might be. Am I right? I think so. $1.50 more a gallon after exchange. Come on, fish. It should be good for a couple bullheads at the worst case scenario, but I don't know. And this area does see anglers, so come on, fish. Let's go. Yeah, and that goes for and then I think like the Netherlands, they pay large. They don't want them to use any gas over there. Not even to farm. Oh, come on, fish. At least give us a mud puppy. It's almost mud puppy season. Come on, let's go. Now, should we have fished Cayuga? I have no idea. Cayuga's a good spot to fish the night away. But here, if it rains good, I can make up with some shelter, right? North America's largest salamander. Be cool to catch one. But be very kind to it and release it, of course. They're not endangered, I don't think, but they're on a watch list. They're protected. Okay, US, yeah. Yeah. So I was right. It's like $6.40 a gallon. $6 a gallon. For sure, yeah. Come on, fish. Traffic's calming down now. That's good. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here, though. The fish just aren't biting. I mean, they were fairly slow 2 days ago. I caught one smallmouth and the small walleye. I don't know if the water temperature has come down 10 degrees in a week's time. I don't know if that's can shut them off to adjust or what. They should start feeding before it gets to that next stage of water temperature, you know? But I've seen it before when there's a drastic quick change. Things shut down a little bit. It could be what it is. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. I don't know, YouTube didn't like your message, bud, but how often are you here? Oh, there you go. Germany, right on. Well, man, I hear that. It's, you got in, like, I always find, because we had a tough economic early spring here. And it's like, things have picked up mid-year or whatever. A lot of places, like now there's work. And I think the government helped out with that. But so I've been there like early in the year. It was our economy and jobs and stuff. But I always looked at the positives. Yeah, it's good. Canada's good. I always try to find, you know, we're here, we're breathing, we're hanging out, we're, you know, we got internet to the stream. Hey, you know, I get it. Even me, I'm working every day, but it's paycheck to paycheck, right? I got paid last night. My check was gone last night. Literally gone. Just, mind you, I'm raising a family, but I mean, but I'm by the river. I'm fishing. It's beautiful out here. I can't complain. I had a vehicle that got me here. I got a roof over my head. So it keep on keeping on, right? Come on, fish. Yeah, well, thanks for coming in, bud. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate you. I don't know what Central European spring's like, but Canadian spring it doesn't really smell. It's pretty beautiful. I mean, the snow melts off and stuff. You know, tulips will start early. It's, I don't know, fish start biting. Fish seasons start opening. Open water comes, longer daylight hours. It's good. From ice to, yeah, you're right. That's the thing. There you go, Steel City. He just said it right there. I got a mark in my, he just said it right there, flunky. I can't believe we're not getting bullheads or something here. Come on. Come on. Yeah, it gets hot. You go from heat on to your AC on. But, you know, every spring is a new beginning. past the lake for a snag spot. It's alright, we're free of it now. Yeah, this snag. You guys actually warm up faster than us, I think. I watched some other Germany fishing streams, and like, you guys are always a few weeks ahead. I mean, I know there's North Germany, South Germany, probably some different climates throughout Germany a little bit, right? But I always notice like the trees have leaves on it a few weeks earlier than us and stuff like that. Oh, nice. Happy birthday. Nice. Happy birthday there, squirrels. Come on, fish. I'm kind of out on an angle. I'm gonna go straight out from in front of me here. Last time I fished this spot, it was slow too. What's up there, Garden? Thanks for coming in, dude. Really appreciate it. How's your week been? Well, we might have had something. The worm was messed with a little bit. Okay, come on. Come on, fish. If this be the cast, that'll be real something, man. Get my other light out. Really, eh? Huh. I don't know whereabouts he is in Germany, but I watched a few streams. They warmed up earlier than us this spring. And that water was like still at that real low temp, right? It's that feeder one. That, what is it? What channel is that? Feeder fish or something like that. Feeder fun. In Germany there, catching coarse fish. I was comparing his weather to, and then, well, that's the Netherlands, but Pierce weather I was always comparing to too. But Netherlands, Germany, you know. Snagged, right? No, should have left it. Let's try that. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. There's fish, bites. We had a hit there. I'm gonna leave it be for a minute, let it keep biting. Judge to see what kind of fish it was, right? Like, I mean, boom, that rod did move. But, let's wait a second here. That rod did bump. Something had a little taste at it. A lot of times the little ones will go to bed, the little fish. Come on, fish. Get a little tap and then nothing. I mean, folks fish here. There's a good fire pit right beside me. Reminder to hit the like. Has everyone hit the like? Not sure what that was, but heard something plunk in the water. Come on, fish. Hey, Dorothy. How you doing? Happy Friday. Thanks for coming in. Fishing's a bit slow on us. We just got a little bite there and then nothing. One rock bass. But we're hanging out. Yeah, 7:36 and it's pitch black out. Come on, fish, take it. I swear there's something at it. It's not sucking it in. Come on, fish. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, you can fit Germany and Ontario. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Germany can fit right inside of Ontario itself. Am I wrong? Am I right? Pretty big landmass. Yeah, happy Friday for sure. Cool to get a cool looking fish. Yeah, I know it is. Oh, the States, the same thing, right? Oh, no. Right, or wait. Well, yeah, Alaska and with the States, it's that's another time zone, right? Am I wrong, or do they share, does Alaska share the same time zone as California, the eastern seaboard? I don't know how that works. I don't know, bait check, add some Mike's Atlas on there, or what? There's some white xalis on there. And actually, we put a worm on there too. Is it? You can have it so many different ways. Yes. I've had a big appetite lately, but I think it's the fall. I think that's what it is. My appetite's increasing. Just the time of year, maybe. I don't know. Oops. I'm hungry now. I ate a sandwich, a bag of chips. I ate 2 sandwiches at work. And I'm down to 1 Gatorade here. Come on, fish, slam that down. Something find that bait. Come on. Come on, fish. Oh. I almost forget what it's like to set a hook on a nice channel catfish or a good sucker. Yeah, I'd love this rod tip to smash down and we get something sizable here. Sometimes on the slower nights, you will get a sizable fish when you do get one. I mean, it is sprinkling rain. It sprinkled rain earlier today, and we're fishing worm, so we're matching the hatch. Yeah, for sure it does, Dorothy, and it's nice and relaxing. We're hanging out too, so that's always good hangout. And if we get a fish, we get a fish. But yeah, it does make it worth it, worth the wait. Like, we all go fishing, yeah, to catch a fish, really. But what we get out of the effort of trying to catch a fish is so relaxing and soothing. So it's, I don't know. That's what I feel about fishing. I think everybody's the same. And it's just nice to be out in nature by the water, and it's, you know, the sounds. I know we have a lot of traffic sounds here tonight, but that's just, things are so busy. I don't get it, man. What time are we at? 7:42. Yeah. But it does, yeah. Because, dude, it's yeah, it's not too common. I don't know, Friday nights. I know what you're saying, dude. It is pretty road noisy. I do like the more tranquil spots, but with it be getting dark so early, and like for night fishing spots, I should have gone to Cayuga. It would have been quieter, and that's always a nice hangout. And you know, the fishing might have been better down there. It's hard to say. It's one dam down from here. Quite a stretch away from where we're fishing. But that's a nice spot. I like the hangout there. I don't know, I think I was just itching to get fishing. So I just fished as soon as I could, I guess. I don't know. This can be okay. Like, there can be fish to catch here. A lot of people fish the stretch. So, like, I don't know. maybe by the end of the weekend, even if it's spitting rain or windy on Sunday, I'll be able to pull something off and target something better or somewhere better. Yeah, that's right. I agree with you. I agree with you. Some people just need to be in the outdoors. That's it. Yeah, they're just anglers are usually outdoors, you know, outdoor enthusiasts. Whether you catch a fish or not, you're enjoying yourself. That's fishing. That's being an angler in heart. I mean, yeah, some people like fishing. They do it once in a while. But to do it the way some of us do it, it's, yeah, it's a way of life. Am I wishing I went further down or drove all the way to the lake, mouth of the lake, and fished at this river at the mouth of the lake? Probably. But I've caught a lot of big fish along this stretch too, like decent 4 to 6 to 7 pound catfish, 6 pound, 5 pound. You know, so they're in the water. They're suckers. It's usually fun. Just I got to get on them. Rough reception here, right here where I'm at. Oh, it would be by the. Oh, yeah, I bet you're right. Yeah. Right in Dunville, I'd be okay. But it's once I'd get to Maitland, you're right. I've never checked the signal there. Well, in my boat, I lost signal out there. So, yeah, you're right. That's a whole another thing is signal. Oh, something's having a taste there. Our rod just tapped. Didn't tap it, let go. Something's around that line. Give us a fish. Come on. Oh, I tie baits. I do little when I can't get fishing. I have ways to still enjoy fishing when I can't fish because I'll make baits or I'll mess around with something or, you know, it's right. I'm not going to tie any more big jigs really though. I have tons of them. I'm going to go smaller jigs. Just come up with a kind of smaller baits, micro baits. That's what I kind of want to play with, I guess. Make. I know. I think they're I have to wrap it, just the change of weather or the cooler water. You know, take a few days to get on. I mean, I did see, thought we were going to get a bite there, but let me see what's going on here. Not snagged. Oh, now I am. Nope, I got it out. I got to do a bait check now after getting a good snag like that. I know, Steel City, I know. It's something, even bullheads, right? I have a headlamp on. I see. I don't know, your eyes adjust, right? There's light on the, so now we can see the rod, which is good. I didn't cast out far at all. Let's just set it there. I know the fishing's been pretty slow. Even the dam, as many casts as I took, usually a lot more little bass too. I caught that small little smallmouth, the small walleye. To me, that was slow. The time before, notice a lot of people aren't fishing that dam. There's bite. That rod tip just moved a little bit. Gotta be something there checking it out. I thought I saw that rod tip just do a little twitch, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, it is. Definitely off, yeah. What are we, the first week into the moon phase? Big drastic water change in temperature. Like, I mean, over 10 degrees. I don't know. I'm still hoping something will swim along and take a bite. There's been a couple channel catfish caught along here recently that I've heard of or people have mentioned to me. But come on, fish. Let's go. The bait. Well, we had a stretch where with humidity, what would you say the average was for 3 months there, Steel City? June, July, August. It was pretty warm summer. 30 without the Humididex. Right? Like, that's definitely without the Humididex. Try a little further out there. Actually, you know what? I'm going to whiz it out there. We're going to try way out there. As far as I can cast. Oh yeah, we do get up to those temps. With Humididex, we had so many 40 days, including the humidity level, right? And we didn't get a lot of rain. But I mean, the bait fish and the fish seem to have a good year still. Should have been lots of food for the fish to eat all year. Really good from spring till I see less bait now, but I think it will be. And I'm looking forward to it, David. I'm gonna take a week's holidays in end of January, maybe first week of February, maybe end of January, something like that, first week of February, and hopefully 4 ice fishing. Even if I just took the week off and drove to Long Point 3 times in that week or something, right? If we have the hard winter and ice, first week of February should be a good bet. That or the last week of January, I don't know. It's always a toss-up, right? You book holidays. You never know what you're gonna get. You book holidays in advance, right? It happens to people all the time. Oh, for fishing and for work, yeah. Yeah, good start to the new year. Yeah, super cold would be good. You lock up, get everything locked up, it'll stay, right? That's the thing. Get a good cold, hard cold lockup. Yeah. I hope my furnace gets me through the year. I haven't even tested it yet. Come on, fish. Guys, we're out there fairly deep. We're soaking this 2 dewies on a good size hook. Come on. Something's got to be willing to eat. And I know I could have fished like the up top of the dam, but there'd be people there right now. So I'd be fishing with people. There would be people along that stretch of grass there. The water's calm, not a blink of wind. Come on, fish, feed. Let's go. Get your noses going. Oh, if you get lots of snow, it's like insulated. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Yeah, I should fire up my furnace over this weekend. At some point, just to... Actually, tonight would be a good night. Just go home and I got furnace filters. I just pull that one out, slide a new furnace filter in. I vacuumed it all out, like I cleaned it up kind of last year a bit. I could probably just turn it on. See how it goes. I'm sure it's fine. Usually by Halloween though. Halloween, so 2 weeks, end of October, heat's on. I mean, it might not turn on much during the day and stuff like that, but end of October. Like if you're living up north in Ontario right now, your wood stove's going. It's cold and damp. Come on, fish. It's like there's I don't know what kind of pressure. It's like everything's forcing air down. Like air is forcing down. I'm standing up, way up here, and it's like everything is going down. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that's a low pressure or I don't know if we're in a high pressure, low pressure, or what we're in right now. But it's weird. It's like, I don't know, it's hard to explain. It's a pretty good headlamp I got on though. Oh, really? Your boiler was fired up last week? Ah. Isn't this super slow fish in Steel City? Like, see this, man? Like, super slow. Like, come on. Do worm on, come on. Right? They're turned off. Anybody want to check that? Steel City, can you easily check to see the like pressure system and stuff? Anyone want to check that fishing calendar for like not the fishing almanac too? Can anyone do that? You see what that thing says? We're in the first week of the moon phase. Wonder if it says poor fishing on that fishing almanac right now. It's low pressure. It's raining. Yeah. Anyone want to grab that fishing almanac just to see what that says as well? I'm gonna cast this back out deep to the right, I guess. Man, yeah, opening clear waters where I'm at there. We're way out there. Jeez. No fish. Good thing we're not relying on catching fish to eat. That rock bass would have kept us alive. Really. But good thing we're not looking to feed a family today off catching fish. Now hopefully all of a sudden that changes and we catch something super cool. But who knows, right? Poor warning, yeah. A good warning for Saturday and Sunday. Good warning. Best. Tuesday is the best. Huh. Thanks, David. Thanks. But we still try. Right? Hopefully we get one on this soaking. Cast it as far as I could out off the angle here. Kind of like on a 45. We'll call it, we cast it to around 3 o'clock, something like that. Actually, yeah, 3 o'clock probably. as far as we could. We're on a bit of an angle. Trying, like, 60 feet away from where our last bait was soaking for a while there. Who knows? We just get lucky and cast near a sitting idle fish. And then eventually it just comes over and was like, okay, well, I'll eat it. 10 people in the house. Hit the like if you don't mind. It's good for the channel. Oh, yeah. Okay. My bad, my bad. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out. Hopefully we'll see you again. Yeah, hopefully I do. I'm not going to give up yet. Fishing should be poor. Well, it is, so they're right. They are right. What's that sticking up out of the water, guys? What's that sticking up out of the water? Let's zoom in on it. There's something sticking up out of the water there. See if I can get my light on it. Hang on. Where is it? If I can get the light on it. Let's see. I'll go spotlight. I don't know. I guess it's just something floating, but I couldn't get the light on it and the camera to pick it up. But it was going upriver, but that's which way the wind's blowing. So, guys, if it was slower, it'd be drizzling snow. Because the rain flake, it's almost like a light mist. And it's like so light, the precipitation, it's looking like snow. Here, how can we do this? Oh. Come on, fish. So according to at least, that makes me feel a little better, David, that the almanac says it's supposed to be poor fishing, right? I'm still happy to try it, but it gives me more confidence that, okay, and a lot of people believe in that almanac. They go by it. Some people just stay home if it says poor. Honestly, I've heard people say that before. They watch that almanac, and if it says poor, they just don't even go fishing. But the little misting of, can't see it in the, you guys see it there a bit? Like the drizzle? It's like coming down like little snow flurries. I'm gonna plug our device in here, get some juice going in it. I really do wish I lived on the river. Like my house, backyard was the river. Year round, that'd be great. Come on, fishy. Yeah, for sure. Exactly. You got it. That's exactly it. Rob, you nailed it. Yeah, for sure. I don't know, I'll keep soaking baits until I guess maybe 9 o'clock. If we don't get one by 9, I might as well get home and showered and we'll see here though. My laundry's piled up too. I gotta run a work clothes load. But hopefully I want to keep going here to see if we can get a fish. How long have we been fishing for? We're almost 3 hours in 3 minutes. It's 3 hours. One rock bass. David, how the Leafs making out? I gotta look into that. I'm assuming there's a Leaf game tomorrow night. I don't know how the Jays made out tonight. Yeah, it's like there's a downdraft, guys. Total downdraft. Weird. Yeah. Is the Jays game? The Jays game. Oh, there's fish biting. There was fish there, guys. Yep. You hit it again. Be a big fish. Please be a big fish. There is fish there. Come on, fish. Come on. Come on, fish. Something tapped at it. I mean, it could be a goby, so we won't get too excited. Yeah. And that's all it's been. We've had a couple of those. It's like so subtle. Like I've had subtle bites like this, but then be a 4 or 5 pound channel catfish. It's just sometimes they're so subtle. And that's where you wish you had a camera in front of that. Well, there we go. That was a better bite. I'm gonna chill, okay, guys, because I think they're biting super subtle. It could be a better fish. That was a little, like a little, but unless my line goes super slack all of a sudden, I'm not gonna do anything. Let's let it see if it'll just keep. I mean, again, it could be anything. It could be gobies, so Let's see here. Oh, another tap. I'm just gonna leave it be. Let it get comfortable. Let it get more feistier. Fairly large hook on too. You saw that rattle? Yeah. There's something toying around with it. Hopefully it's big. Again, I've had small bites and it turned out to be a pretty good fish. And if it's bullhead, I just dragged it away from it a tiny bit, like a tiny bit. If it's bullhead, they'll usually react and hit it. A channel cat, you never know. Come on, I wonder what that was. I hope he comes back or keeps biting. We'll do a bait check in like 5 minutes after getting a few bites. We'll leave it there. They could just be moving around so slow. It could be sitting there right in front of that worm and just be like, nah, should I suck it in or not, you know? Was it worth my energy or whatever? It looks like a light mist of snow, honestly. I know it's not cold enough to be snowing. Way up in the, I bet you in higher elevation that would be snow. So up in the sky, I'm sure it's freezing, but it's, by the time it gets down here, it's... We're out there a distance, like we're not close to shore here. Yeah. Well, whatever was tapping moved on for whatever reason. Did it feel the hook? Did it, you know, like, what the heck? Maybe we should inspect the bait now. I haven't had no more taps in the... Sometimes I've done this, had those little hits, checked it, and there was a sucker on, but no, there's no fish on. See how much bait they took from us there. Might have been just a goby. I don't know, man. That's a lot of bait that's still on there. Almost have to be a goby or something like that. Lights off? Oh, okay. Right on. Core up. Oh no, I gotta start crushing the fish though. They gotta start biting. Because last season at this time of year, I was catching lots of fish. Gotta get on some good fishing. And then in the spring, it was really good. It was really good throughout the year, really. Kinda good enough for my liking. But for where I went and what I targeted and stuff, it was okay. A little drought though in the fish recently. I mean, yesterday I went trooping a spot. I had no idea, new spot, but bad signal too. But I'm glad I did this versus like my carp pond or something tonight. I mean, whatever. I came out this way. I filled my truck up too, so. Yeah, it almost looks like snow, eh? Snow flurries. And this headlamp's working out pretty good. It's holding a lot of power. I haven't charged it in, I don't know, a long time. I was like, ooh, sure enough, it was juiced up, full bars, and it's working well. Starting to rain pretty good. I'm sheltered where I am right now, but it's raining. You guys hear it hitting the water? The rain hitting the water? Partly the reason why I thought this spot, because I think if I was anywhere else, I would have had to pack it in. I would have got too wet. It's not, it's just like steady. I don't know, I'm under a bridge, David. I'm under a bridge, so we're protected from the rain. Which I think was a good choice. Good choice. If I wanted to hang out by the water in the rain. Oh. Fish. Something just had a little check out of our worm there. Fishy. Rod tip did move. So some of that sound is the drain off the bridge. But it is steady raining, pretty good. It's getting harder as we speak. Ah. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. Swear something's there looking at that bait. Just a slight vibration there. Come on. Not a rod bounce, but I saw the line and things just vibrated there for... Come on, fish. Come on, fish. Come on, fishes. Yeah, the almanac says you're not going to be biting, but come on, bite. If those bites are going to be a bait check. Oh, that's nice. Everything's good. Feels like our bait's on there. Feels like we got lots of bait. Let's have a look here. Yep. I smell fish, which is weird. Like I literally smell fish. Maybe it's after rain picked up. I'm gonna clean off my camera lens here. That's any better? I don't know. Well, thanks for watching the rod tip with me, guys. It's awesome. Oh, nice. All right, cool. Sweet. Right on there, Rob. All right, give us a fish on this cast here. What do I got going on here? I don't know. I get skunked once in a while, Garden, but I fish every day. Someone who goes fishing every day, gonna get skunked now and then. Like, what day didn't I fish is what I gotta think of. I forget after a couple of days where I fished 4 days ago, unless I got it on film. Normally I do. I can only trace my steps that way. I fish so much, I'm gonna get skunked sometimes. And this isn't a skunk, technically. We got a rock bass tonight. But it's kind of like a skunk. It's enjoyable. It's fishing. You never know when you're going to get skunked. But how many times in a row? I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 times. Actually, I've gone 8 times early in the year before getting skunked. 8 times in a row when the water's still super cold. So usually early, right after, depending on where I'm fishing, sometimes in the spring, I'll get skunked about 8 or 9 times in a row. Like not the spring, but like the end of winter. What's up, Big Dan? Good to see you. So I think 9 days, 9 times, 9 fishing outings would be my record, I think, if I can think about it. How you doing, Big Dan? It's going all right. Fishing slow. Them the guys or folks in the chat there checked out the almanac, and sure enough, it says poor outlook for fishing tonight. Oh, there's that rod tip just moved a bit though. Thanks, Devin. I appreciate you. Thanks, Devin Brown. I appreciate that. Thanks for saying that. I know I have. I appreciate you, and thanks for saying hello here in the chat. I hope you're having a great evening. There is a lot of folks that are subscribed to my channel that don't chat, and so I appreciate you. I got to get focusing on more long form because I love my hangouts and hanging out with folks here and my friends. My long forms and other things do better views and stuff wise. But I appreciate you. Thanks for saying that, Devin. What kind of battery am I using? Well, today I got my big power packs in my truck because I don't really need it. I had this one, which we have 2 bars left on that. I don't know. But I don't know the name of this one. And the other one, I'd have to look up the box. The other one came in. I'd love for like a battery pack to kind of send me some battery packs to, and a purchase link or something like that. That'd be cool. So like, I know I showed off the big battery pack I'm using that I just got gifted to me a couple weeks ago, but I didn't say the name of what it was. So I always maybe have a hope that one of these companies will see it and be like, you know what, let's hook up with this guy and send him some battery packs, and you know, which I have a company reached out to me, and I have something that's on the way right now that they want me to review and make a video on and stuff. So that's a start. That's on its way. I can't wait. I'm not going to say what it is or what the deal is with it until it happens and comes and makes it to my door and all that. But I'm going to have some fun with that. Oh, Devin, just throw a comment. I don't know if I want to make a video. I usually don't do that. I really don't, Devin. No offense. But if you want, I'll check out your channel. I don't believe I'm connected to your channel, because honestly, Devin, I didn't know you were connected to mine. But if you want to just throw a quick comment on like a recent short, this way I can, when I get home tonight, I can go over to your channel. It's the easiest way for me. If not, I gotta reopen or try to type in @DevinBrown and see if you can come in, or see if you come up in the search. But if you want to throw a comment, but I don't do meetups, honestly. I don't know what you mean by doing a video. I kind of fish solo. I have 2 people kind of that I'm willing to fish with. It might sound weird to you or rude, but my buddy Steel City, I'll fish with him, and my buddy Paul's Way there. Other than that, I'm very a solo kind of person, but I would support your channel and check it out. Like fishing video. Yeah, I know. Yeah, good question, David. But yeah, I really just don't do that, Devin. No offense. But I'll check out your channel and I'll see what you're uploading, and I'll, you know, shake hands with you that way. You know, I'll hit the notification bell for your new uploads to check them out too, you know. Oh yeah, see, I'm in Canada, brother. But I really don't do meetups, Devin. It's just not what I do. I get asked a lot and stuff like that for fishing and stuff, and I just don't do that. And I don't want you to think I'm a rude guy by being that way, because I'm not. It's just I'm a very solo individual. Besides the chats and my friends and communicating and stuff like that, but actually going fishing with folks, I really don't. I'm solo fish angler, really. But I know I'm not alone. There's a lot of other people the same way that, you know. And that's what's great about the internet too, for people that aren't that social. Like I can be social, but not like, you know, I'm a very solo kind of person. I don't know if that. You only have 1 subscriber, eh? Are you uploading videos? Great luck with them? Okay. Well, I can check that out. I appreciate that. Yeah, not be, definitely, I wouldn't not to be rude, Devin, I wouldn't meet up with a underage person to fish with, of course. That's just not what you're gonna find commonly. That would be the appropriate, there's gotta be some folks your age in your area maybe that fish and stuff like that, and maybe have hopes of having a YouTube channel. That's a good way to start. But if you're uploading stuff, I will check out your videos, stuff like that. All you got to do is throw a comment. Like, you have 1 subscriber. Are you doing uploads? Are you putting uploads up? Right on, Rob Fox. No, it'd be up to, if Devin's doing uploads, it would be up to him to throw a comment on my short. I appreciate your support, Devin, and I like that you love my videos. But if you want to throw a comment on my short, I appreciate that, Rob, too. Okay, well, this one I got, well, there's fish. That's good bite. That's good bite, guys. We got a fish on. Oh, it spit it. That would have been a cat. That would have been a catfish. I can't believe it spit it. I should have let it bite a couple of more times. I got a good hook on too, and it spit the hook. That felt like a good fish. It was on. I was reeling it in, man. I was reeling it in. It was on. Like, dudes. I'm using worms. Dudes. That was a nice, would have been a nice fish. I think I overreacted on that fish a little bit. I think because it's been so slow, I really saw it and then my line went slack and I grabbed it. I should have just tightened the line and held on to it for another second, just for it to take another gulp. Especially on a night like tonight, Especially how slow it is. Wait, because it was barely, I didn't get the hook set on it. It was in its mouth, but as soon as it opened its mouth, I think it was off. Wonder what that was. Probably catfish. I've never heard of that, Devin. Yeah. And the cats, well, I wish you luck, meme. The cats will stay biting for a bit yet. I don't know whereabouts you are or whatever, but they should. I'm hoping that it doesn't. I hope it stays steady at the temperature where it's at now, and that won't be too cold to send them dormant yet. It'll be the next time we get the big temperature drop in the water here, anyways. From my knowledge and my experience, anyways. Well, there's still time for cats. It's a stream side rod, Devin. I suggest you find some folks your age there, a little group to start fishing with, and or bug your parents to take you fishing, buddy. Help you with your channel if that's what you want to do. Get your parents to help you with that. Yeah, I mean, I fished on my own too at that age, but still, I'm gonna just recommend you probably, you know, shouldn't be asking random people to go fishing with on the internet. Personally, Devin, I'm just saying, I mean, I'm sure your parents have taught you that, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's, I mean, I haven't seen any eyes come up to the top of the surface or anything. I haven't seen any fish jump today, Dan. No walleyes. Oh, there we go. There's fish, guys. We got fish on. Fish biting. I'm gonna wait. Like I said before, I'm gonna try to not have the same, it's on. We got it. Fish on, guys, fish on. Small bullhead by the feel of the bite here, by the greeling. Smaller than the last fish that got off, but we actually hooked a fish. It's reeling in weird. What is it? Yeah, that's what it is. Bullhead catfish. Yeah, it's got a little tank to it, but finally, guys, we got a fish to stay hooked. Healthy looking bullhead. Are we zoomed in or what? Yeah. Bullhead catfish, cool. We got one. Rock bass and a bullhead catfish. What you get? What was that, brother? Hidden by Rob? What was said, dude? That's good. I'm not even gonna look at it. Actually, I will. Yeah, Devin, yeah, it's kind of an adult stream you're in. The channel's really not made for kids. I know you're not a kid. At 13, you're a teen, but yeah, it's you're in an adult stream here, brother. So try not to spam the chat, dude. I appreciate that you like my videos and all that, but there could be, Devin, there could be a lot more fishing streams on tonight, even if you swipe up on your phone. I don't know what you're watching from, but there's probably more chatty, talkative fishing streams going on tonight. That might be more what you're looking for there. I don't know. Hey, Rob, are you there, bro? When was that channel created? Is that a new created channel? Like brand new? Big Dan, you want to check that out? Rob, are you there? When was that channel created? Boom. Thank you. Yeah, Big Dan, if you're there, the walleyes should be biting. Like, usually they're just kind of sporadic. I hit a tiny one last week. A few weeks ago, I caught a better one. I think a couple weeks before that, I think I caught another one. They're always kind of hit or miss here in this river. Pretty much. They'll usually year-round, they're there. It's... I don't know for this river if there's like more of a... I fished the opener time. It's always just sporadic. And it seems to be able to Yeah, no, it's all good. Yeah, I thought it was best, guys. A young lad and asking people about going fishing and meeting up or something weird. I don't know, I don't mean to be rude or nothing, but this is an adult stream. It's not made for kids. We're all, yeah, what do you want me to do? And I don't want the questions in the chat, kind of, that goes, I don't know. Guys, what do you want me to do? Hey, that could be anybody too, guys. That could be someone else we know. It could be another channel that I have hidden from this channel. They're posing as someone else. You never know. So it's, you know, for what we do here on our streams, it's an adult stream, and I don't mean to be rude. It's usually adult conversation. It's still PG. Keep it PG, but, you know. Oh, yeah, Garden, I see you. Well, that's cool. I mean, but I don't know. We're definitely not hustling subs in this channel. People either, you know, I don't know. It's an adult stream, more or less. It's not made for kids. It's an adult setting, adult conversation. I know. I get it. What's up, Mimi? How are you? Thanks for coming in. Good to see you. Well, there's got to be some other good fishing channels with a lot of rapid chat going on you can go into. And I mentioned it. You can scroll up from where he's at on the, you know, on the feed or whatever. If he's watching fishing lives will come up and be presented to him from YouTube. I think it's personally, my son at 13 would never ask an adult to meet up and go fishing. Right there, that's a red light. You never know if that's who that person is. My oldest kid is going to be 19, technically, on their next birthday. And my youngest are going to be 6. I don't know. I always taught my kids on the do's and don'ts and stuff like that. I don't know. I'm not saying nothing bad. I just thought it was best that find some other channels to socialize at. Man, Ruth, how's it going? garden, he can check your channel out. And again, it's nothing against him. No, he's just a young fella, but. I'm gonna ask you a bunch of questions, brother. Right on, man, Ruth. What's going on? Mimi, again, how are you? How's your evening? How's the weather? Come on, fish. So we got actually. Oh, cool, Dorothy, right on. I appreciate it. Yeah, she is. She is the best. Come on, fish. And I think I was smart. The way that last fish hit, we lost the one, fell off. I didn't have the hook set. And that second fish, I did wait. My line went slack. It was almost the same routine. Pulled it in, and I waited. I wanted to make sure it was in its yap, and then really set that hook decently. Yeah, I am. Big Dan, thanks for saying that. Yeah, yep, for sure. Yeah, most definitely. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. Yeah, thanks for saying that, Big Dan. Appreciate you. Come on, fish. Yeah, that's nice, Dorothy. I think what I'll do is, I don't know what time my son's working right now, my oldest boy. So he might call me for a ride. I don't know what time he's working till, though. And I don't know if I'll fish as late as he's working. We'll see. Oh, the rain stopped fully. What's up, Glenn? How you doing, Glenn? Glenn, I'm throwing you a blue. Hope you're having a good evening there, Glenn. Thanks for coming in, bud. We're one rock bass, bro, and one bullhead catfish. It's been quite slow. We checked out everybody, some friends in the chat checked out the almanac, and it was calling to be port fishing, and I'd say that's accurate. So we gave the almanac a test. Had one fish get off, probably another bullhead, maybe. It was larger than the one we caught, though, but still a good hangout, enjoying the outdoors. And icy weather's coming, so it's nice to be out by the water. Well, it's still open season. You're probably getting hit the frost, Glenn? Ottawa, right? Come on, fishy. Give us another one here. Let's just see, make sure we're snagged. Oh, I'm snagged. Oh, we got out of it. I'll do a bait check, though. We weren't going to catch a fish snagged, I don't think. And it feels like our bait's light. Yeah, no bait on. Something was... We have no bait on. How did I miss that? Thanks, Garden. Glenn, you getting some frosty mornings? Imagine you are. Like this morning was like light frost here. Like light, very light, like a mid-frost. What, a couple days earlier in the week. The beginning of the week, it was right frosty. All right, hopefully we'll get one on this cast. Yeah, I didn't even notice any hits on that time around, but obviously small fish dragged it into that snag spot and somehow made off with that worm without us noticing. Oh, really, eh? Good on you. Are you on your trip right now? Are you on your trip, Big Dan? Part of your trip right now? Nice. Takes a bait and gets away with it, yeah. Come on, fish. We're gonna get one on this cast, I think. Yeah, right on, Garden. Cool. Yeah, for sure, Dorothy. That'd be nice. Be nice to get something unique and different. You know, it can happen. A nice big channel cat would be nice too. But any fish will do. We didn't get skunked. We got 2 fish so far. Nothing to brag about, but some more of my Gatorade. Gator lights, you know, with the electrolytes. Huh? Electrolytes. Really, eh? Huh. Okay. So are you getting out fishing with Skipjack and Travis? Nice, and back roads. I think Backroads I'm subscribed to, I think years back, because we're subscribed to some of the same channels. I don't know if some of the all the motovlog channels back in the day, Big Dan. I mean, I'm still sub to, I don't see a lot of uploads. You know, I know a lot of motovloggers kind of got out of it or switched their channel to something else. I think we have one that switched to an outdoors channel. But, you know, a lot of the motovlogger channels, they kind of, everybody kind of, oh, there's bite, there's bite, there's bite. Oh, wait, guys, oh, wait. Yep, I'm going to grab the rod. Yeah, it's got to be another bullhead. I'll wait it out. There it is. We got it on. Oh, it's the same bullhead. It won't be that big. Might even be smaller than the last one. But it's a fish. Yeah, it's not. What's it going to be? What do we got here, guys? It's not a catfish. It's a rock bass. Caught another rock bass. We caught a wee little rock bass. Whatever though. It's a small one. Small fish. This one doesn't have the red eyes. You know what? Why some of them have the red eyes and some of them don't, but that's a rock bass. Interesting. No red eyes. Sweet. Huh. Rock bass. Yeah, a rock bass. Let's get it back out there. Be cool to catch mud puppy. Nighttime, the water's cooling down a little bit. And getting to the fall, you never know. Yeah, it's all good, Lewis. Yeah, yeah. Thanks, Garden, as well. Pin message. Here we go. 2 rock bass and 1 bullhead. Come on, fish. And those walleye usually hang out while they eat those rock bass. And I've cleaned walleye and we've had rock bass in them, so rock bass hang around the rocks, so I'm gonna do the walleye, you know. Walleye sees a worm, they'll suck it in. They like their worms. Walleye. They do. I usually use a worm on a bait to extra entice a walleye to hit. It does work, I think. They like worms. You just got to present them to them right, I think, you know? You present a worm to a walleye properly, they'll hit it. In most cases, I think. Worm harness. Big bait for a walleye, right? Attach a worm onto it, little spinner. Nice. Okay. Right on. Yeah, right on, Big Dan. I miss the riding, but I don't know. I think I'm gonna, when I can, I just can't buy anything right now. I think I'm gonna rock a good size CC Enduro. I think that's the route I'm gonna go. And I don't even mind it being an older one. Support an older Enduro maybe. Get it cheap. And I'll do some Enduro fishing adventures maybe, who knows? Come on, fish. Why, what's wrong there, Garden? You're a bit sore? Oh, yeah. Dude, I'd even support an old Honda XL 500 and an old XR when they still had the XRs platable. You know, even throw some kind of dirtish tires on it, being aware of what they can handle. You know, leaning her down over a dew-covered paint line on the road. I mean, I'm well aware of, because of what I'd use it for. I'd bomb it to work, and I'd just go for a rip to get a coffee, or go for a rip to a fishing spot, right? And for as much as I'd use it, kind of too. But yeah. And that was back when they gave us a little more road legal dirt style nuts to them a bit, you know? A little foot torque and stuff like that was less governed in for road to, you know what I mean? Back when it was, if I could find the old style, what are they? I wouldn't say the WR 400s, but what were they? Were they WR 400s? And they were pretty much, back in the day, you could buy them road legal, street legal, or off-road. And back in the day, you could get an ownership for an off-road one. Back in the day. You know which ones? They had some, you know, foot-pounds. So there's fish biting. Some foot-pound torque as well, and be a little fun. Crap, if I came across, having said that, you know, an old two-stroker, an old DT or something like that, you know, I'd probably support one of them for just bombing down to the coffee shop, or bombing to a fishing spot or something, right? Cool old bikes. Okay. Kayak, messed your back up? Oh. We did have some little bit of rod tip action. Got another rock bass playing around or what? But now nothing. We did get cleaned off that time before. That could have been, I guess, who knows what, but. Yeah, there's fish playing around this here. What are you doing, fish? Come on, fish, take it. I think it's there, guys. It's just... I'm gonna go to set the hook. Nope, darn, I shouldn't have done that. Thought I felt a little bit of resistance, you know, let's just do a bait check and cast it back out. Huh. An IT 490? An IT or the DTs? Well, there's a couple of folks, and I've seen them on Marketplace a couple of times. Everything from like 1978s to newer. You can get, if you get an electronic problem with them, they can be give you a bit of a hassle, I've heard, buying an old DT. But I do have kind of connections with that kind of electrical people. And one of them's really into fishing and would help me out if I had some sort of an electrical problem. But I don't know why I've noticed a lot of those old bikes, their electrical systems get butchered or worked on for whatever reason, and then I've heard of that a few times. But, okay, I'll search that up. The IT, I'm not totally familiar with it, Big Dan, but I'll check it out. Yeah, the DT 175. Not a real fast bike, but you know, kind of fun, and it's a novelty item at this point in time, being a two-stroke and, you know, different. There was some Screamer two-strokes that came out that were road legal. Which ones was it? I think Gas, some company Gas, a two-stroke Streamer, road legal. Like that's a modern bike, right? You seen those Gas? Dirt bike, road legal bikes? I think around 10 G's. 11 G's, something like that. Maybe more, I forget. It's been a few years since I looked at them. But I won't do enough, like, I won't do long haul cruise, so I just would want something just as, like, somewhat of a toy. Couple $100 insurance for the year, you know. Coil CDI box is hard to source, but aftermarket are available. Yeah. I mean, for some reason, like their turn signal, and like I've seen a lot of people have issues with like botched. Their turn signals, their brake lights, their everything, just like, I don't know. And then wiring system's been messed with, and I've heard of it so many times. But I think the old XR 500 road legal, yeah, I'm talking about 81 to like 89. I think that was, you know, coil shock on it, all the above, you know. Those were cool bikes. I used to love seeing them, people, you know, when I was a kid in the back seat of my mom's car or whatever, I'd see one and I'd like, that's so cool, you know. Those old Can-Ams, they were road legal bikes, enduros too, weren't they? Some of them were. I think the Can-Am 250, I think they had a road legal model. They did. I'm pretty darn sure they were enduro. I think they also had the off-road and pure off-road. But those Can-Am 250 bush bikes, man, they had foot-pound torque, man. If you wanted a front wheel to come up at any time, you don't even need, you just go, she'll pop. She'll just come right up. And that's a 250. You know the old 250 Can-Am bush bikes? What's up, Rudy? Good seeing you. 350 triples, yeah. Yeah, the RZ 400 and 500, mid-70s, two-stroke Yamaha rockets, RZ 350s. And what they call them then, the RZ was the later, yeah, RZ 350s. Across the 416. Oh, you are. You on the train? Steel City? How's that going? That's cool. That's a cool time. That's cool, Steel City, what you had on the go today and what you're, feel free to share it with the chat. Steel City's on a mission. It took, oh, so you're there 2.5 hours? Cool. Okay, 2.5 hours. So how you doing tonight, Rudy? Everything good? Finished your week okay? After you left the last stream you were at, I think I saw Christmas lights. Once it got dark, I could see them back in the background of where we were fishing, at home up on a hill. Easy, in like 3 weeks from now, it's going to be an hour earlier than it is now, right? Wait. So really, it's going to be the 8:22 in a couple weeks' time or whatever it is for that time change. Yeah, Christmas lights. Yeah. Come on, fish. Find our bait. We have a window of some bites and then... Yeah, I'm not. I'm really not. Like, once it's clock back time, it's like, okay, we want to see January 1st as soon as possible. January 1st, we're already going back the other way and we get a solid ice season, a little hard water season. Get through that. You get busy at work, January, February. I would imagine things will stay busy at my work, I would imagine. Be a good hope. Come on, fishy. I gotta walk over the bush for a minute, guys. I have to watch the rod for a minute. Yeah, we're not snaggled. Oh, we're good. Yeah, hard water. Yeah, hard water. I'm making sure I'm prepared for a full week off, a few family days, but hard water fishing for winter, and that's even I can go up to my family's place up north, maybe. Maybe I'll be able to do that between Christmas and New Year's. We'll see. But I hope to get some fishing down here. Like if I could go ice fishing every Sunday, at least every Sunday for 5 weeks in a row, I would be very happy. That would do it. Just that. Bites. Bites, bites, bites. I'm gonna let it keep biting for a minute here. Come on, fish. There's a little couple taps there. Nothing severe, but there's definitely something checking out that bait. Right. Come on, fish. I'm staring in at this rod tip. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, we don't want too much snow on that ice. Yeah, that's a good point, Big Dan. Well, in that end of your area there, I mean, that technically, when you get a, what is it? Well, am I thinking straight here to say if you get a westerly running across Lake Ontario, like what caused the blizzard of 78? How much snow was that? Oh, you blizzard 78, Dan. Dan, were you living in the same spot in 1978? You know the blizzard of 1978 there? That must have hit you real hard. Yeah, yeah. Lake Ontario really doesn't freeze, so it's open water. And I don't know what the temperature of that lake is now, but even if it's open water at a freezing temp, it may produce lake effect snow anyways, right? And it's not until it's iced over that you'll stop getting the lake effect. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, yeah. I just hope we get a good lockup before a lot of snow. That's could help us out a lot. Get that good 6, 7, 8 inches base of ice, and then we get snow. Much better off, because we only get a little bit of ice and then tons of snow. We're screwed. You know, we're all right. Look at it. We're okay. We're mid-October. We're thinking about ice already. Freaking right we are. I mean, it seemed like yesterday we were middle of September. We're middle of October. You know, the middle of November is near. As long as we're blessed enough to be able to fish on. Come on, fish. Got to be rock bass again this time around. I just saw a little tiny, I'll call it a vibration. It wasn't like a rod twitch, but there's definitely something by there, and it's got to be a rock bass or something small. I hope I'm wrong. We see this go boom. But yeah, there's something playing around there. My guess it's, again, we're not seeing it on the rod tip, but I just saw the line go whoa, a little bit. And there's absolutely no wind, so, and it's not like it went slack. I just saw it move a little bit, you know. So I love when it's dead calm and no wind. Yeah, you see everything. You see, you pretty much can tell if a fish swims by your line or within a few feet of your line even, I think, you know? Last year, 11 feet in a week? 200, really, eh? Wow. That's a lot. I don't know. I think I'm going to spoil myself after I leave here and drive into Caledonia and go get a McDonald's coffee. Their Timmy's closes, I forget at what time. I think might be 10. If I remember correctly, I think it's 10 o'clock. that Tim's closes. Yeah, good ice cream. All that's closed now, but it is good ice cream, Rudy. I like my ice cream, buddy. I eat a good amount of ice cream. Like all different, there's so many different kinds of ice cream you can get now. Like just buying it at the grocery store, right? And it goes on sale because there's so much competition, you know. This is on sale, ice cream's on sale, boom, buy it. Whether it's cookie dough, double fudge brownie, whatever, tons of different kinds. I love it, dude. I don't think I got any ice cream in the freezer right now. I did have some, but I ate it. We'll buy like 4 tubs at once on whatever's on sale. Because big family, everybody needs to have some ice cream, right? It's not just for one person. 6 people in the household, so you buy 4 tubs on sale at once, throw them in the freezer. I think this week, the company, they emailed me and told me the actual date it'll arrive from shipping to my door there. I can't wait for that to show up. Yeah. Oh, Wolfpack? I might have tried that, dude. I might have had that. Oh, yeah. I didn't say what it is or anything. I didn't say what it is. That's all surprise, dude. I'm very thankful. This is so cool. I think so. Another toy. And I hope I help them sell a few, you know? That would be good. Because that's the idea. No, cool. Steel City right on. That's cool. I appreciate that. It makes me think too, the other 2 companies that reached out to me over the summertime, because I just assume it's a scam or something, right? Always, you just like, oh yeah, what's this? Because you know what goes on. But maybe I'll respond to because it was this that other one got a hold of me again, and I should get back to them. And I just won't click on any links. Same thing, right? Make sure it's. We'll see, because that would be another good one. Yeah. I think I had that ice cream. Wolfpack ice cream, Steel City. I think I had that at some point. I'm pretty darn sure. Is that what you're talking about? Wolfpack ice cream. I think I've had that. It's like double chocolate, big chunk. Oh, there's fish. Fish biting. No, man. Dude. Oh, dude. That was rock bastards. I don't think that was catfish. Probably had no bait on. We were getting it still. Oh no, bait's there. Bait is there. Oh yeah. Not much of it's there though. What did I miss there? Big Dan. Oh yeah, that's the 11 feet of snow. Search it up, maybe. Maybe you can get your hands on it. I think all that is. Available both sides, maybe. I mean, there's so many different kinds. Rapidly, there's more coming out, I guess. Come on, fishy. Give us a good one here. I just got your notification, Fox. Rob, I got your notification there. I don't know if you're still there or not. Come on, fish. I don't know if it's gotten milder in the last 25 minutes, where I was feeling frosty and like I could see my breath. I don't know if that's because it was raining way up above where the rain's coming from. It was frozen and then it comes down here and I don't know. But it's actually, it feels like it's a couple of degrees warmer in the last 25 minutes than it was the last couple hours. And that could just be dampness in the rain or whatever. But the river's so calm here. It's like glass, like no wind. Come on, fish. It's actually a bright night, kind of. You know, it's not really, it's dark, I get it. It looks real dark and everything else here, but for my visual, like around, it's not a super dark night. Guys, we lost likes, didn't we? Thought I was up more towards 50. We lost a couple likes. Coming in for tomorrow? A lot of winds coming in. Not tomorrow. I think tomorrow night the wind picks up. Tomorrow's actually calm. And it's supposed to rain. And then Sunday is like wind. There'll be waves on this river. Like big wind. It's still okay for trolling if it's decent enough to tow the boat to the river maybe, but we'll see. I don't know. I gotta get on some good fish. It's like a goal of mine. I gotta get some good fishing in. This is good fishing. It's great. I love it. It's what I do. I do it every day almost. But there's some other times where you really go and you take my boat, anchor down, and go for big cats that way. It could be an option. It might not have signal for a live, but definitely get along for them, right? So, and until I have like I can't afford no Elon dish for that'd just be an expense, not worth it. I can't afford that. Portable Elon dish, not right now. Maybe in years to come, you never know. Have one of them in my boat. No matter where you go, you have signal. Man, that'd be good. So good. But it comes with a cost, right? That you're not gonna get back technically. Okay, in a sense, like it's. Come on, fish. I'm hoping it stays warm for another month. Or this temp for another month. Big fish? I wish, Glenn. Never know. Maybe you just brought us in that big fish luck. Got a big enough hook on for a big fish, but. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna put Christmas lights up. I'm gonna look forward to it, Rudy. My youngest kids are at an age where I should go all out a little more, even in the house and stuff like that for the season. I did get my lights up last year. And I know my kids, they noticed it, coming right home from school the first day I had them up. The first thing they did was looked up at the house, right? It's like, good, all right. It's awesome. That's a weird sound. Sounds like a raccoon purring or something. I just heard in the distance a bit. Come on, fish. Oh yeah, Rudy, right on. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have to shovel much snow because of where I live. It's the maintenance field have it done. That's for my son's job too. Part of the summer. I just have to, if my vehicle is not in my driveway, it's all fully cleared. But there's like an insurance deal. They can't come right close to the car. Oh, come on, fishy. Give us something cool yet here. Fishy, fishy, fishy. So yeah, all the weeds and the river grass is gone. Gone. And there's like a died off weed bed here a little bit, but it's not that river grass style of weeds. That river grass is flowing out. Gone to Lake Erie. Just remember about 3 weeks ago, we were fishing in Cayuga when it was all coming down the river. Ah, man. The fish were biting too. It's just I couldn't present the bait long enough because those weeds going down would grab my line and there was nothing I can do. But that was a quick thing. And now it's like it's just looks clear right across. How it works here, Rudy, is a vehicle has to move every 12 hours on a street. I guess there's some places they, well, if you break down and it's wintertime, it's a good way to get towed if you leave your car on the side of the road. I don't know. Yeah, those floating weed mats, yeah. Darn nature, eh? Cycling. The cycle nature does, and all these aquatic plants and daylight hours and man, oh man, eh? They can do that, yeah. But some places they'll call out a tow. I lost my clutch and pickup truck many, many years ago. And it was Christmas Eve. I got it towed. Got it towed Christmas Eve, but I called in the tow and I'm like, I understand what time and whatever, but there's always people working. This is going back a lot of years. But I got her towed and they said, yeah, I'll go out and get it. I'll go get it now. Just because we were calling for snow. He's like, this way, you know, calling for snow and get it off the road. All right. So awesome. I think of the money I've spent over the years on vehicles when I was younger, buying, you know, older vehicles and putting work into them, constant money, and until I didn't have them anymore, kind of, you know. So much money on vehicles over the years. But it kept me mobile, right? Mobility is not free. You know, back in the day, I should have just bought newer and paid the bigger payments on them, on vehicles. And then I've realized by the end of the day, I was doing more vehicle repairs than a vehicle payment on a better vehicle would have been, you know? The old vicious vehicle circle, if you're not careful. I mean, sometimes you have no choice. You got to do what you got to do. But, right? Knock on wood, I hope I can keep goat. Caught a couple fish, not much, super slow. It's 2 rock bass and 1 bullhead. 1 fish got off. First got going earlier. We had a fish hit the spinner, but I didn't hook it. But yeah, pretty slow. A goat, good seeing you. Thanks for coming in. Smash that like, goat, if you don't mind, bro. We're trying to get to 50 likes if we could. And I guess if we're getting tons of snow, Steel City, they may not see your vehicle and they may hit it with the plow. Literally, if we're getting lots and there's no visibility, there's a chance of it. If your vehicle's covered in snow fully on the side of the road, broken down, like covered in snow, there's no chance, there's a chance they're not gonna see it. And they're gonna just clear it. They're gonna smash it, right? On a country road, right? You're off to the side, broken down, tons of snow coming down, vehicles covered, visibility's crap. Boom. Never know. You are? You're gonna move? Yeah. Yeah. I get you, man. I get it. Yeah, where I live, if I had another vehicle, I technically have no place to park it. So as my older kids actually have their own vehicle, it's gonna be a challenge. Like, parking's a challenge at my place. Well, we have 2 vehicles already, right? So it's like, if I had good coin and I wanted to buy a project car, I couldn't. Or a project truck, van, couldn't. No place to put it. I may have hung on to my Astro I had. I sold it because it was sitting there not moving and people were starting to complain about it. And so I just sold it, right? But that was a van I would have loved to have as a project van, camper fishing van, right? Like if I lived in the country, I'd have all the old cars that I've already had probably parked in the back 40 or something. Parking. But, and actually, I had an S10 with a 350 under the hood. Same thing. Had nowhere to park. This is years ago. But I was technically not homeless, but homeless. Kind of, working man. Never homeless like that, but just no actual home address kind of at the time. So I had to get rid of that truck. Same reason. No place to park it. It wasn't a daily driver. I needed a daily driver car, winter, spring, summer. And yeah, I ended up selling that. It was something I would never get my hands on again, really. Same thing, parking. Parking, storage, etc., right? Yeah, man. Yeah. It was a strong band. Oh, I see, Steel City. Yeah, you need to be able to have a parking spot. And your vehicle needs to be safe too, I think, How many mirrors have you replaced? Etc. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get it, bro. Out this way would be nice. You ever look out this way? We're on, like, in between Hamilton and here. Might be ideal. You need a shop and stuff, I think, too, right? You know, and if you could have it all in one kind of location, property. Now, that's not the drag strip I'm hearing, right? I couldn't hear the drag strip. No, Caledon. No, we're away. I hear whether it's an off-road vehicle revving and bumping through like a back 40 across the river. I hear something. Sounds like a field joyride. You hear it? Listen carefully, if you can. You guys might be able to hear the vehicle. I don't hear it no more. There it is. It's like someone's stuck, like, you know, like the sound of a big motor stuck in the snow or stuck in mud. Going back, forward. You do, yeah, you hear it, eh, Rudy? Yeah, that's got to be like an off-road. They're off-roading or... Now it sounds like it's on the road, maybe. Huh, interesting. Someone's got like a back 40 track or something, and it's like a field truck. Who knows? Okay, fish, let's go here. Thursday at 7 p.m., eh? Interesting. Text me later and tell me like who's holding it and all that stuff. You want to go there? I'll go if you want. I can make that happen. Thursday at 7. I'll go with you if you want. Whoops, my bad. No, I'm doing a bit. Oh, we might have been kind of in some debris or something there. Let's check the bait. No bait. Well, there's a tiny piece of bait on. So probably something small is dragging us over to a snag spot to eat our worm in a safe place, which means there could be some predators cruising around. Thought you just seen lightning? Well, I think we just went through one of the dozens of worms. Whoa. Let's crack open the next one. Oh, you might have a line on a place in Stony Creek. That's all right. No, that's convenient for you too. For your fishing and your work, you know. Yeah, most definitely. I get that. Stony Creek would be a good option. Yeah, okay, we'll chat about it later. All right, appreciate it, Big Dan. You have an awesome evening, safe trip. We'll see you soon. Keep up the awesome adventures. It sounds like you're living your best life, Big Dan. keep it up. Awesome, bro. It's great. And thanks for hanging out. Sleeping bag. Ever, Dan. Oh, right on, Big Dan. Yeah, stay safe, and we'll talk to you soon. Decent cast. Well, we'll soak this bait here. We'll see what bites. Hopefully something will bite. And I might back her in shortly. Carried so much stuff here with me. When I climbed over the guardrail, I like dropped my buckets, had to clean stuff up. It's too much in my hands. 2 pails full. I brought other bait boxes and stuff like that. Just thinking, okay, maybe I want to throw other baits or who knows what, which I did. I did throw some other baits. And then that and my lunch pail and my net and 2 rods. Man, so much stuff to carry. Yeah, thanks, Big Dan. Come on, fishy. No, it's 10:05. At 9, I was gonna pack it in, but another hour. I don't know if the fishing was good. I could fish till 2, 3 in the morning, right? We got enough battery pack. I got a whole nother big full pack that would get us a whole day plus of juice. I'm still using the small one here. We're so good battery pack wise. We're good enough for bait. We got just tapped into that worms, but you know, it's not like it's a channel cat every 15 to 20 minutes. So here, traffic's finally calming down for the night. 10 o'clock, 10:05. It was like rush hour lasted till now. Honestly, it seemed like that. Yeah, you know, and I put my time in for sure. I think I put the work in to try to catch some fish. And we'll say, okay, the farmer's, or not the farmer's almanac, but pretty much the same thing. The fishing almanac was correct, I'd say. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. I want a drink. I got this Gatorade, but I kind of want a warm drink. of something there. Come on, fish. The line moved a little bit, like a little bit. Yeah, warm drink. Honestly, a coffee. That's what I'd have for a warm drink. It's backtracking for me, but I might go into town and get a coffee and then backtrack back for my drive. But other than that, where I could get a coffee is too close to home. I could make one at home, right? So if I wanted one for the drive, I gotta backtrack. Come on, fish. Yeah, so we don't have much of that going up yet. I did notice a couple people are. There's a lot of people decorating for Halloween. I like Christmas lights too. We'll drive the kids around and look at the nice big houses covered in light because the kids like it too. But I like it too, Rudy. Yeah, Christmas lights are nice. Those electric light drinks can taste a little weird, the electrolytes, but good for you. I definitely didn't drink enough water today. And I worked pretty steady, pretty good. Oh, we're not getting any bites here right now. Really didn't need to bring my net down. And that's always a hard carry. It's another thing to carry. They usually put the 2 rods in. 2 rods, my net, and then the other hand, 2 buckets. Then I got my tripod and lunch pail. That's a handful of stuff, big time. Yeah, now everything's LED, eh? Yeah, when I was younger, that's all anyone had was incandescent lights. That part of me wonders if I should leave you guys here a second and run my one rod, my one bucket lunch pail over to my truck. So then I'll leave the stream going. I'll only be a minute, not even a minute. Hopefully we'll still get a fish. I don't think we'll get a fish that's gonna rip my rod right in the water. I'll be gone. I'll be not far away. My truck's. It's just so I don't have to go crazy. I'll just have one rod, the tripod, one bucket, and whatever here. I think it's ideal. I'm gonna make my walk out of here easier. I think I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna put these buckets in. Yeah, I'll be 2 seconds, guys. I'm gonna run this to my truck. Yeah, there's some crazy carry on my way down here. Any fish? No, see? No fish. Oh, thanks, Dorothy, for being there. Appreciate it. But yeah, pretty slow fishing. Still a great night. And I'll do it again, and I'll look forward to doing it again. Win, lose, or tie, you know? Whether we catch fish or not, I'll just keep doing it. Come on, fish. And we spent a good amount of time soaking bait. Can we get one more fish here? Come on. Feeling that cold chill come back too. It's like it's weird. It was, and that was, recently I was fishing again where it felt like it was cooling off. I could see my breath. Then it warmed up a bit and then cooled back off. There's so many different, almost like bubbles of temperature cruising around or whatever. Yeah, I hear that truck Bajaing again. It's got to be a... I mean, it is reserve across the river. Definitely. You guys hear that now again? Rudy, you hear that truck again? Definitely there's a Bajaing. Some kind of Bajaing going on. That would be nice, Steel City. I don't know. That would be nice. Yeah. Yeah, someone must have a fun Baja track or something. Living on the res and having a native status card isn't a bad thing. It's a good thing. Tax-free, man. Tax-free. And if you're willing to work, you can do a lot with that, you know? And land, and it's just different. It's like not being in Canada or the US if you're on the reservations. It's its own country. Its own laws, its own rules. I mean, we still have to follow Canadian law, obviously, if we're on the res and stuff, but it's different, right? Rules there aren't necessarily rules that have to be followed on. This is a bit different lifestyle. And it can be a good one if you're willing to work and all that, and it's a really good one. Well, guys, I think I'm going to reel this in. Get over to the truck and decide whether I'm going to go grab a McDonald's coffee. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Uh-huh. Yep. Well, River, it was nice hanging out with you, River. Very nice to be by the water tonight. Very nice to be hanging out with folks in the chat. Good people come by my channel, as always. It's great. What's up there, bud? Yeah, it's dark. Yeah, we're back in again. Only got 3 fish tonight. Got nothing to brag about with those 3 fish, but awesome nightstand sitting by the river. Yeah, and I'll do it again as soon as I can. That's the thing. I just do it every day if I could, you know? Every day. I don't know, I think the outdoors, if you can get outside for a walk or whatever. Or whatever, just get outside as much as you can if you're able to. You know, if your health allows you to or whatever. It's very important, I think. Okay, where are you climbing over? Wait a minute. Whoa. Climb over here. Good old truck. And it's still here. I don't want nothing to happen to it. Anybody have anything planned for tomorrow? Anything going on this weekend? My little ones are going to keep me busy tomorrow. That's going to be a busy day. They're very, keep me real busy. We're 30 kilometers from Brantford here. Someone tagged the sign. Yeah, it's a good truck. It is. I really like it. Needs another cleaning already. I'm always getting mud and different stuff on my feet. And oh yeah, it's dark. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it, Steel City. Thanks for hanging out. I don't know if you're staying up for a while or if you're busy family stuff and the wife right now. But yeah, you can let me know more about that thing Thursday, where and how and when. And obviously I probably might see you first couple days of the week anyways. You'll be up for a bit, right on. There we go. I'll zoom in a bit. Brr, all right, I'm getting a little bit of heat on. It's still, it says 12. So, it's really not that cold. So, and you know, being outside as it gets 12, we're climatizing as we're going to be outside at 0. Open water still fishing, so bundle up for it. Yeah, for sure, Rudy. I'll be online, different streams a little bit too. I try to pop in places when I can, but yeah, we're just gonna be busy at the house, at home, or whatever with the kids. I'm not taking them out anywhere tomorrow, but it'll be a busy one, you know. We're working on potty training my oldest boy, and that's you know, or not my oldest boy, my youngest boy, my bad. Yeah, just busy stuff. Well, good hangout. Gary Doe, how are you doing, bro? You're going to the lake on Sunday? Nice. Which lake you going to? You don't have to tell me. Fishing spot, secret, or whatever. 0 is cold? Yeah. like my hands, if as long as I cover up my hands, I keep my head, like my ears warm, my head warm, and my feet warm. Usually all right. Zero's not too bad. You get 0 with a heavy wind chill or whatever, it changes things a bit. 0 and no wind. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Nice, Colorado. Sweet, sweet. Oh, it's getting cooler there too, right? Like, is it okay? Yeah, thanks. I appreciate you telling me. Yeah, I'll make sure I send her a birthday message. Thanks for telling me, Steel City. Because if I didn't, you know, if any of her stuff didn't pop up on my feed as I'm scrolling, I might not have been able to find that out. I appreciate you telling me. Here's that other charger pack. It's solar one. This thing's full of juice, ready to go. We go for hours on that. I think I'm just gonna head home and not backtrack back for a coffee. I'll make one at home and put my feet up. Yeah, low 40s at night and dropping. Yeah, for sure. Higher elevations. Yeah, your ponds will be wanting to crust over before long. That's cool though. I'd like to check out Colorado. It's a state that I definitely want to check out and go to. And I'd love to have a chance to fish in Colorado as well. But yeah, I don't know. Colorado, I think is, I don't know. I think it's fairly like-minded to where I live. I don't know. Could be wrong. And I love Florida. There's a lot of states. I love everywhere. Don't get me wrong. Every state. A lot of great people in every state and everything else. I really like Florida too. You know. I think every Canadian will tell you, yeah, Florida, Florida. I mean, every Canadian either has family in there or I don't know. It's a destination for. Yeah, I will. Cool. Yeah, it won't be any time this year or probably next year or anything. So, but yeah, it's definitely on the bucket list. I want to get down to Florida one of these winters and strictly for fishing. But yeah, Colorado. I want to go to Seattle. I want to go to I want to go to Oregon. There's so many places I want to go to. I'd like to tour all of the states. Don't get me wrong, every state. But there's, you know, ones that I want to. If I had the choice, places I'd go first, and then, you know. Yeah, Rudy. Yeah. I could fish the ocean and some big bass ponds, right? Find some lunker bass, hopefully. And whatever else. I think dock fish in the ocean and harbors, I'd really enjoy that. But really, I like my little guys. But I think in a few years, if my little ones go to Florida, they'll remember it more and it'll be better for them and us. But I'd like to take my 2 youngest little ones and the older ones if they're wanting to go a family trip to Florida for Disney and all that too. Stay away from Denver. Yeah, all right. Yeah, see, there's places I know nothing about, but fish for a deal. Oh, yeah? Yeah, right on. Oh, I'd love to probably tour Michigan as well. Like, yeah, sturgeon, eh? Stay away from Denver, eh? Washington, eh? Oh, right. I guess they do commercial fish Bay of Quinte way, eh, for Lake Ontario. I always thought that Lake Ontario wasn't a commercial fishery at all, but apparently I heard that they do commercial fish for walleye out in that area of Bay of Quinte. I think one of the new subs from Burger King, or just laced a comment on one of my something, or where else, store lady last week, that might be her actually, the lady at the store at the park. Guys, everywhere I go, this channel grows. As I try to tell them, they want to check out fishing and they want to have a look and this and that. And muchly appreciated. And good old sub and a like, you know. Pretty cool. I'm always, now that I'm at the new plant, I don't know how many new subs I have from the new plant that I'm at. Everywhere I go, I don't know, chat and mention my channel, I guess. At the gas station up at the middle port there, the ladies inside at the store, they said they were gonna check out my channel. Hopefully they did. You know, it's everywhere you go. And you hope they watch some and check you out and whatever. Don't just be an idle sub, but it is what it is. It is, is it? It is it? Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, I think sheephead and everything. Recently, where did I see it? It was something on, oh, right on. Well, maybe you should upload it. Are you uploading content? Am I connected to your channel? Are you uploading content? Way back when did you comment on my short and I come to your channel? If you upload content or whatever, I'd be happy to support it. All right. Bro, just so we double check it, if you don't mind, just hop over to one of my shorts quick and just put anything. Put a thumb, anything. And then just way I click onto your channel from there easy. As soon as I get home. He does, eh? Does, eh? I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. You have more videos than subs? Oh, if you don't mind, would you just quickly throw anything on any short of comment? Most recent, easiest. And then, yeah, I'll be there. I'll be there in, 1 hour. I'll be at your channel. Man, do I have anyone else's channel to check out tonight? No, if they didn't leave a comment on my short, I don't. I think I told one of them, but then I don't know, that could have been a fake account. Out of Iowa. You never know. Some people have time on their hands, guys. Some people have time on their hands, right? I do, but I use that time for fishing and hanging out with you guys. You know? That's what you do with your spare time. You go fishing, and you go live, or you do whatever, or you upload dash cam videos. There's a lot of just... Yeah, I mean, I think we could all probably say this. I know we're all different individuals, somewhat the same. I see lights. Is there a cop coming in behind me? I see lights, guys. Let me, that was weird. That's weird. Is there a vehicle back there? I see the light. Where is the vehicle? Pulled over on the side of the road or what? Yep, is it pulling in here? No? Okay, I don't know. That's strange. Strange. We'll lock the doors so I have a little bit of time if anybody's going to approach the truck. I'll check that out. I appreciate it. And if I can, any way I can help your channel, I obviously will. I'll check it out when I get home. Flashing lights? No, it was just the lights. Car pulled over on the side of the road, kind of in behind me. And I'm like, okay, maybe they're just checking me out or something. Then I saw them turn their car a bit, like they were gonna pull in here, and then they drove away. It was strange. Drink that whole water my lady gave me yesterday. Yep. We gotta wait till we get home. Have a drink. Are you? I think everybody is at one point. I mean, I'll check it out. It's weird. My algorithm's better for shorts and in long forms right now than it is lives. I see your comment there, right on. I'm just thankful I have the, base of folks that come in and hang out, like the channel, and conversate with us, right? With everyone, folks in the chat and me. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'll check it out. That sounds cool. I got dash cam videos of me singing and driving, but I don't post those. Thought about it a couple of times. That's cool. Yeah, you know what? I think I affect my own algorithm a little bit sometimes with maybe controversial stuff. It's hard to say. I don't know, but it's okay for a mind to wander now and then. It's not about, we're real people, right? Is there? What do they do on that one, Rudy? Oh, I see. Yeah, I see. Your profile pic, is that your cat? I like cats, dude. My cat passed away, 17 years old. Had it from I saved it. It was a rescue. Still had its umbilical cord on it when we got it and started feeding it. Yeah, cool. Right on. Yeah. Well, guys, I think I'm going to shut this down. Wow, age 25. Yeah, cool. Wow, age 25. Good on you. Yeah, I guess my cat got cancer or something. Yeah, 25, but I thought 17 was a good good stretch for my cat. 25 years old, awesome. Yeah, and I still haven't rushed to replace my cat. I do want to, I know. I like having a cat in the household, I do. You clean up after you change the litter, you scoop it every day, you this and that. It's never a problem. Cats, I think if you have a male and you don't it's not spayed, and there's others. I've heard people can have a problem that way, but I've always had clean cats. Rude, what's up, dude? Thanks for coming in. What's up? I've always had clean cats and stuff, and well, I had that cat for 17 years, and then when I was a young kid, we had some family cats. So really, I mean, rough on it for them, yeah. I want a big orange cat, and yeah, I might even call it Garfield, straight up. You know, if I'm streaming from home and winter time or whatever, and the cat comes into the stream, what's your cat's name? What's your cat's name? Guess. It's a big orange cat. Thing's Garfield, man. You know what I mean? I know that's not too original, but whatever. Big orange cat. I'll call it Garfield. Why not? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, good night, Rudy. Thanks for hanging out. Rude, I hope you're doing well. We were fishing here tonight, and as you see, it was a slow night. 2 rock bass. Garden has tagged in the pinned message of Gardens there. 2 rock bass and 1 bullhead catfish. We checked the almanac for the fishing almanac, and it did say very poor. Was forecasted very poor fishing, and I'm gonna say it was accurate. 20 pounds, eh? Only 7, eh? Yeah, I've seen that. My girlfriend's parents' cat, same thing, massive cat, but when it died, it was same idea, bud, and was an awesome cat. Well, guys, I'm gonna shut it down. Keep in touch. Good seeing you. I'll go check out your channel when I get home there. Rudy, thanks. Rude, I hope you're doing well, like I said there. We'll see you on the next one. I'm gonna get driving home here. I need to eat, and I want a nice warm coffee and a warm shower. 5 people here. Peace, guys. All right, see you next time. Oh, you guys all hit the like. Rude, did you smash that like for me before we end the stream here? All right, peace, guys.